Next night's here. Read and chat. Stars and chat. Have you had a tornado happen in game yet? If it has, I haven't noticed. You spawned a tornado on yourself in Louisville. Well, that's good to know. 2 Hondo, thank you for the 5 bits and the twinkly noise. There we go. Haha. Eric Tume, how's it going? Steiner, hello. Knights here. Hakaisha. Lurk Shadow. Ever popular cat, how's it going? Very nice twinkly noise. Indeed. Indeed. Torque, hello. That's a very nice Ninu emote. I like that. It doesn't. It definitely doesn't portray anything about her horrifying nonsense at all. Schizo!
Sweet.
Oh, and Hondo.
Schizo just subscribed.
Schizo.
Hello, Queen and chat.
Schizo.
Queen Sanic.
Schizo. 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 200 with the 25 stream streak, and Schizo with the 10 months at tier 1. Very kind of you. Thank you very much, both of you. You support me as a content creator, as a lunatic, and also a person who plays more Project Zomboid than is probably healthy for any 3 people. It's another Monday. Has it been calm or has it been manic? Yeah, it is. I spent a lot of time playing Zomboid over the weekend. My stealth archer. It's 26 days old in game. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Yep. You guys haven't seen it since like last Monday, and I've been busy. Oh, I've been busy. Oh, it's going to be great. I can't wait to fall off my own base into the water and snap my ankle. I see it this way. You play PC for over 100 people, as such as is helpful, because some of us don't play and live vicariously. Oh, well, there you go. Naked! Why? Knights here. Holy crap, a 20 stream streak. Fair point. Oh, Christ. All right, let me see if my... Oh, God, let's... So the weird thing about my mods is that they are, like, if they're all subscribed, then they say they're a mod. But if I don't have them turned on, they're still in there. But if I take them out again, they get all squirrely. So let's add... We're going to save these to an existing collection of... This should be B42 Queet Stealth Run. Hordes Hitman Hats. That's a different one. All right, hold on. We're going to go with copy page URL. And then we're going to edit com PZ mods quiets PZ mods roughly. That probably will work. There it goes. Well, mod is modded, then unmodded to mod that mod back to modding modders that modeled the mod modding. I don't know. Can confirm your CC is working goodly. Thank you very much. I should probably add things like PZ mods and PZ yell and such into the title. There we go. Not that people read titles, but you never know. You never know. This could be the one day everyone's like, oh, what a nice title they have there. I should read that thoroughly and then type in everything inside of it. I do play Zomboid for like 100 people. That is actually true. Nightseer, you absolute badass. Thank you for handling the YouTube side. Just for that, hang on a second. Did you know they make little heated bed things you can put into desk? Hi, buddy. Yes. Yes. You like your big, very heated bed. Hold on. I'm going to put you slightly backwards. Just about there. So he's like right there. Wait, you can check. Hold on. Tail. Cat bed back. I did. Original title, so that's one person.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high.
It can't be longer because of DMCA. It's got to be. You can't. Oh, stream stickers with just the teasing, edging. Like, here's part of this thing that you know. Like they're gonna make a stream sticker one day. It's gonna be like Teenage Mutant Ninja. And that's it. And we're all going to cry. I mean, that's how I'm going to finish. I know! But the MCA is a dirty slut, so I get it.
I want to fix your manager.
Who the... Karen sticker? Really? And that's it for ads. Well, I'm really happy with my decision to put that there. Chopper Dan and Knights here, thank you very much for the tiny hands and the Chopper Dan. Dumb question, but it's been in my head for a whole minute now. Why do you play so much Project Zomboid? No judgment. I don't play much other than Destiny 2, maybe for the same or similar reasons. Because Project Zomboid allows you to immerse yourself into a scenario of what if. And you have very few limitations on what that is. It does not require a lot of collaboration. It can be whatever experience you want it to be. In effect, it is a huge simulation workshop building thing that will shock and surprise you regardless. And given the modding community around it, it's very much like someone who plays a lot of Skyrim, I would say, or Fallout, or a game where you just have unlimited creativity for stuff. Also, I really like it when trailers flip around and kill me. That's pretty fun, too. Very, very, very detailed, open sandbox game. Yes. It's very addicting. That's true, Sev. Lark Shadow. Hi. Sev. Wolfie. Tail. God, great. Damon Hunter. Hey, guys, we're kicking off a level 1... level 1 hype train. If it gets to level 8, I'm going to add on top of my lovely beans, I have these sodas of grossness that are habanero, ghost pepper, and Nevada Reaper, respectively. And I figure the higher we go, the more I can suffer. It doesn't have the Scoville on this that I can tell, but I think it's somewhere around yes. I have 3,400 hours in Elite now. There you go. Because only in PC can you spend 4 hours burning Zeds endlessly to believe you cleared the zone only for a sneaky Zed to jump out of nowhere and kill you. Exactly. Grievously Gruntled on a 50 stream streak. And Ace with a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. And
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Nominal. Wow.
Nominal Joe just subscribed. Scoville D's nuts.
I can't believe I missed the starting intro of my own show. Can you believe that? It's because Nominal made me go, wow, look at that speed bump go, ba-dunk. It was fantastic. Welcome, everyone! Debug with the 15 stream streak. Nominal subscribing with your Prime. Welcome, everybody. You got through your weekend. I heard there was a bowl of super. I'll be honest.
Level 2.
Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper.
Oh, good. No, thank you, Schizo. Yeah, no, I love that. Thank you for giving me a spicy bean to start my day. That's fantastic of you. I really appreciate that. Take the shot. Snipers? Oh, they got the day off. Great. Well, my streak is old. Crimson, your streak has hit its bicentennial.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
Aww. There was a halftime that pissed off powerful people. That was funny. Good. I was playing D&D, but I heard the bowl was superb. As a Niners fan, I wanted both teams to lose, but watching the Pats get absolutely cudgeled on national TV was fun too. I'll be honest, I don't follow football very terribly, but even I know the Patriots can go fuck themselves. That's basically it. I did hear that the thing I heard most about was that the Bad Bunny had more rushing yards across the field than the Patriots did. So the Super Bowl halftime performance got further. That's conjecture. I might be wrong. That might be made up. We'll see. Wolfie decided his butt was too warm and is now just waiting for his food thing to go off in about 4 minutes. Well, welcome everyone. My name's Quiet. If you're familiar with me, it's still Quiet, and if you don't know me, it's additionally Quiet still. It's a misnomer. There's a lot of noise here. We do lots of fun stuff here, and we're incredibly inclusive unless you work for ICE, in which case, there's a door. The exits are to the front, to the back, and to the rear. Anywho, superb quiet, totally quiet, 100% quiet. Indeed, stars. Tesna, how's it doing? The people wearing the grass costumes had a better defense. Oh, shit about my Broncos getting beaten there. It's okay, Foxmere. One day, we too will get beat up. Queet or BBQ, but not Tweety, Weedy, or Quetty. Quetty? Quetty. I could work with it. Oh yeah, I could definitely work with it. I'm going to jump right into game. I don't care if the hype train hasn't stopped. I have stuff to build, people. And we got stuff to do. It's going to be fantastic. Because we have like a bunch of mods going. But what I'm doing is building a base that you could build 100% vanilla. And it is just it's so good. I'm so pleased with it. Hello, everyone. I'm not going to work tonight. Valerie, we know. We support you. It's okay. I heard there was like a curse on it, your work also, that's going to make it not work as well. So that's fine too.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Kaleidoc Scope, always a favorite. Load the Lua. Lua load. I have to show people what I've been doing. It's so bonkers.
Level 3.
I'll admit, I've had that one off for a while. Respectively, you're looking hot today, Queet. Good job. Thank you. Respectively, look at that. Project Zomboid loading up just on the fly. For a reference of the mods that we have rolling right now. I've added one that is of note, which is an add-on to the Archery Nexus mod that allows you to actually craft a quiver. Literally, that's the only thing I added. Welcome to Zombie. Hey, Zombie Master 255. I've seen it exactly 254 of your friends prior to you. They're doing well. Chat, today, we're building a base. I've laid the framework for the base. I have found myself a sledgehammer, which is fantastic, because it required me to find a sledgehammer handle, because all I found was the head of a sledgehammer, and then I realized you could put them together. Quiver me timbers. Oh, quiver your timbers. I just thought you were going to say a mod that adds flaming arrows. Did you select the quiver mod? Did you? Oh, no, it's already in there. It has to reload the EULA every time. Wolfie, you're going to jump off my desk in like 3 seconds. So just get ahead of the game. There you go. Sounds like a potion ingredient. Head of sledge. So I've been busy. We have been a little bit busy. Let me just describe what's been going on. Welcome to Queetsena the 10th. Queetsena the 10th, because, there it goes, you can't see him. He has killed quite a few zombies. He's a little eepy, but as you'll note, I've acquired a quiver by building it out of a belt, leather, and like 5 other implements. And we now have the option to be super, super, super quiet with our super, super quiet arrows. Additionally, I found, this blew my mind. I found a battle knife on somebody. On like a survivor zombie. And it's just basically just, it's a fighting knife. Where is it? Fighting knife. And it made me go, oh, cool. It's a Mall Ninja knife? No, I think it's like a bayonet. Like it's a full-on actual stabby knife. It goes into the faces goodly. Think you can survive for 100 days? I'm at 27 right now, so almost certainly not. Our character is doing very well with their skills. We've reloaded a fair bit because arrows and bows, and I have a emergency silenced rifle right now for when things get really out of hand. We've also been upping our carpentry, and that's going to be my goal for today, is a lot of building. Because we have a base that we need to get sorted. That I've been building on the bridge between West Point and the other place. For Zerp, you are invisible. You are streaking at 20 times. I'm just going to acknowledge that and then move on with my day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Cut down tree. I'm going to chop down some logs. I'm going to bind the logs together. I'm going to take our nice little helicopter and then show you guys what I've been up to more thoroughly. Because I've been scouting around, building, digging, planting the foundations for a base. And it's been, frankly, kind of awesome. We are, just for reference, we are between West Point and Louisville. We're just on the corner of West Point. Here's Louisville up there somewhere. I haven't been anywhere near there. This really won't end badly at all when the dams upstream of the Ohio River fail at any point due to lack of maintenance or whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wheels, how's it going? It's been a second. Oh, look at that. We got a base. I had to build one. The thing stopping me was I did not have a sledgehammer, as a sledgehammer is required to break through certain tiles in the game. And I just didn't have what I needed for that, which was literally a sledgehammer. But I'll give you guys a full breakdown here in a second. I just wanted to chop some trees down until our guy got a little eepy. Which he is already eepy. But that's fine. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. And Schizo for the bean. Habanero bean. Buy a sliver. You got a bridge base? I got a bridge base. Showing it to you guys here in a second. Ha! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. What I can do with rope is bind these logs together. And now I have a stack of 4 logs. And a stack of 4 logs. And a stack of 4 logs. Cool. And because I only have 6 rope, that's what I need. So we're going to come over here, and we're going to start with the landing pad. It's been a weekend of all time, to put it lightly. I'm looking forward to the week to de-stress from the weekend. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy. And land. Boop. We're 1 floor up. I built a framework out of dirt for quite a lot of this progress. But what I have here is a second level base that is connected via this little bridgelet right here. That's the entire connection to the outside world. Skydirt helipad. I'm going to replace it with planks because it seems required. Also, it kind of is confusing the hell out of me because over here, somewhere over there, one of those is one level higher than the other. I find Project Zomboid oddly calming, so I'm glad to have a quick stream to tune in while I work on a creative project. You work on that creative project. I will work at being a streamer playing a nonsense game, and we'll call it even. What do you think? We're going to drop the ropes, and I have something like 100 billion logs that I've been digging up and putting up here, because I'm going to try and replace most of these tiles as I'm able to. Hold on. We're building something here. Nox Relay isn't just a relay radio station. It's hope. Now for the main report. This is what you need to know. Oh, okay. They're giving me coordinates to a possible, like, not attack, but a place where there might be materials or a survivor or something. I'm going to drop the axe, and we're going to go to the crafting menu, and we're going to saw 34 logs, which is going to take a while, but is going to supercharge our carpentry. I wish I had a Carpentry 3 book, but I don't. So we're just going to hopefully get to 5. Time to make a cheese quesadilla. Is Nox really a mod or vanilla? It is a mod. It is part of the Hi, Chaos. Are bandits still not working? Bandits are not working presently. They make everything break. Thank you. Reactive sound effects mod. Wow, look at him go. My favorite part about this is that once his inventory fills up, it just starts laying the logs out, and it planks out in a perfect circle at their feet. Especially when you go hyperspeed. How is that saw doing? Because holy crap. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I've taken to having most of the essentials on me most of the time. We have a whole bunch of plank. Oh boy. Let's grab this other backpack I found. I'm going to put some planks in there. And we're going to commence with a lot of building. Because we have 90 planks. All right. That's a pretty good start. Nails. I have quite a bit of assorted nonsense all over the floor, as you can see. My floor organization is, as always, anarchy. But here's what I've done, is I built a set of stairs leading up here. Then I branched it out in 2 directions and dropped a rope ladder down onto 2 tiles and then built either direction from those 2 tiles. Followed by destroying the stairs, leaving only the rope ladder as a way down from this direction. So if I managed to hypothetically lose the helicopter, I could still bring myself back up here. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to replace the helipad, as it were. So we're going to go up. I'm going to scooch over here. Land in not safe territory, roughly. I have a hard time keeping track of different levels in this game. Oh yeah, arm off. Was that floor organization? It's so floor organization. I have 6 crates And I think I've filled them all up.
Queet.
Visitable!
Visit Table Alarm 6 just subscribed, 47 months. When do we learn to be quiet?
Never! Unless you know how to do it, in which case, please let me know at your earliest convenience, because that would be great. Building. Thank you very much. Visitable for the 47 months on a 47-month streak. That's fantastic. Time to build everything. So these dirt tiles are as a result of the game not quite understanding how to... Uh-oh, what was that? How to really build tiles in the air. So when you drop dirt when you're on the second level, it sort of says, oh, yep, you can totally do that. Let me grab more planks. Because I think a bunch of my planks just dropped off the edge there. Visible, I hope you're doing well. We're building a base. It's happening. Now, I could have done this in the same order, but I wanted to get a framework laid out, so I had kind of a visual of where I was with my sort of building concept. So I can do that. I've done this with planks solely, and that's definitely an entirely viable means of doing it. And I could stick with the dirt up here, but I think I like, honestly, being able to just separate where the ground is from below, which I believe is right here, because I don't want to fall off again. Because every time I've fallen off of one of my projects like this, which has happened multiple times, I died real bad. Hey, Terminator, how's it going? Random Zomboid facts. In the Towering Inferno scenario, if you jump from the top and fall all the way to the ground level, it's almost a 10-second fall. Did you know that if you drop a pipe bomb from the top level, it's something like a 4.5-minute fall? It's quite a long ways, because pipe bombs, as it turns out, a pipe bomb, when you drop a pipe bomb from an upper level, goes real ass slow, as we saw when I killed like 800 zombies in one pipe bomb. But what I didn't know was that if you look away from the pipe bomb, it goes even slower. Like, I'm pretty sure I just tried a nonsense debug mode test and threw like 5 pipe bombs and then looked away from all of them. And all 5 of those pipe bombs just sort of hovered. Schrodinger's pipe bomb, quantum pipe bomb, as its pathing only existed when observed. I think what I want to do is build a set of stairs down to the first level here. I'm just not sure where to put that set of stairs yet. As if I make this into a helipad, I do need to be able to land on it. I learned, unfortunately, I was trying to do a ground level landing pad, but the water has such weird jankiness to it that trying to land on water, any part of the helicopter that touches the water, it's like hitting a wall and tries to tip over the helicopter. Warbear! Terror Cats, I said hi, and Wolfie, he says, Warbear says, he's taking it, sitting on my desk. Quantum pipe bombs? That'd be a hell of a band name, true. Right now, what we're doing is just upping our carpentry and building more flooring. I have been lots of places in the past several weeks in-game. Here's a general notion of where I've been. Too dark to read. Never mind. Wait. Light. Too dark to read. There we go. We're right here. We started 1 billion years ago in Echo Creek until we found a bicycle, which in turn found us a car, which in turn we went to Brandenburg Airfield after nearly leaving the map to get a helicopter, which then in turn allowed us to actually say, all right, where the hell do we want to set up? And I hemmed and hawed for a while until I finally said, oh, what if we set up a bridge base? Because I haven't tried it, for one, which is always one of my favorite things, is just, well, I haven't done it, so let's do it. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. One of my difficulties is that falling off any of these tiles, I would land on this ground here and die. Because you can't really get out. If we jumped up when you did that, it would have been awesome. Don't fall off. Don't fall off, Karana. Give her those 10 stream streaks. And yes, do not fall off. Should I fall off, that's kind of not good. That means we kind of die a lot and everything gets sad very quickly. It's midnight and then some. We have a lot of food, but we don't really have a means of utilizing the food and everything as yet. That's on my list of, we really need to do something here. One of my favorite bases I've seen is Zomboid, Facebook of all places. Someone built a 3-story tower base on top of the utility bridge in the rail yard north of you. They had a mod for ladders to make that work. Oh, ladders would make this way easier, true. Actually, I can only hope. Oh, I return with melty cheese goodness. Hell yeah. I need us. I've found so much nonsense. It's truly a horrifying organization nightmare out here. Like, I'm having trouble finding food, except by category. Which, let's try a soda can and see if that fills my food bar at all. Okay, so it does. Interesting. We'll take... Gosh darn it. I have so much garbage everywhere. Milk chocolate bar. I have a lot of non-perishable food, which is fantastic, and definitely is the only reason this is really working still. I believe I've replaced all the tiles except for under here. Yeah, that one. And that one. Okay. Why is it... Oh, maybe it's because I upgrade my skills with tiles got better? No, maybe? No. Either or. We're going to sleep. Probably. Please sleep. Can I sleep on this tile? Oh no, I can't get to the cot. There's a whole bunch of stuff stacked up here. I'm going to pick up the cot. And not fall. We're going to not fall. I can jump through so I can jump through these walls right here, immediately suffering terrible calamity. But if I climb over either of them, it's not going to say remove escape rope. So if I climb over this one, then we're okay. This one is fine. Here's the plan. Thanks, Wolfie. Helipad. Indoors. Crops. Animals. Vehicles. Anyone have a good tip how seasonings work in this game? I played for 500 hours and still never used them. Put the seasoning next to all of your ingredients where you're going to cook something. Take a pot or a pan or a frying pan, and then you take those seasonings and add them in via basically RNG, like whatever you want to put in there, you can put them anywhere. Where's the designated kissing location? That's right here, where all the kissing is going to happen, because holy crap, that's where all the kissing will happen. If zombies get themselves over here, that would be where it would happen. You put them straight on meat too, or just soups, etc.? Not really on... I should get a roof. That was a middle of the night torrential rainstorm, followed by I woke up and it was done. You woke up surprisingly hydrated. I took like a full bath. Well, cool. Cool. Okay, I need carpentry 5, and we're getting pretty close there. So I'm going to continue building floor tiles, as that's going to net me the most bang for my buck. So we're going to climb the sheet rope. So you drink skywalk water when you sleep. A 40k chainsword mod exists for Zomboid, making it get ready for build 42 as he was just waiting for multiplayer to do it. I think that's silly, but I respect it. Admittedly, the amount of nonsense that I'm getting away with here is also pretty goddamn silly. I can hear Wolfie losing his mind right now. I need... Oh, there's the pile of planks. All right. We're going to go here. I'm looking for remove escape rope to climb over. Please climb over the right one. Okay. Every time I climb over something, I have a minor panic attack because I might jump out the wrong one, and then we're dead. I'm pretty sure it wants me to replace these, too. Yep, because look, these were the crappy ones I made. I ran out of nails? I ran out of nails, didn't I? I did. Climb sheet rope. Okay, grab a box of nails, or just that pile of nails would be perfect. Great, okay, and then climb over again. What I'm going to do is install walls up there so that there's no chance of me falling off. I've just not done it yet, as the need has not arisen. But it's absolutely on my list of, I should do that. Once I get the ability to build a set of stairway, or a set of stairs, I'm going to add a set of stairs to this side, wall off 1 or 2 sides of it, and then wall off the entire bottom level. Maybe add windows just so I feel the urge. Have Wolfie's murder toys arrived yet? Someone bought those. They are... Did your toys arrive yet? I'll double check. I believe that... I can't remember the... No, I think you're right. They've gotten here. I just don't know where I put them. I will scrounge those bad boys up immediately. As soon as possible. Okay. We're looking to get carpentry to 5. 5 allows me to build stairs. We're almost there. So this character evolved from the notion of, I wonder if being stealthy is viable in build 4213. And the short answer is insanely yes. Our character has maxed out their light-footed and stealth. They've been alive for a month. I had a set of those, didn't buy them for him. I don't know where they came from at first. My niece bought them for him. Aww. Must have been a worrying day. Now we're adjacent to a major population center over here on this end. We have a crap load of nonsense that we have picked up. My plans are going to involve a lot of this road and this bridge, because I might, maybe, possibly, might be able to secure the bridge entirely. Maybe. Big ol' maybe. Grod, you're not late. You're here. That means you're not late. Climb. Fine. All right. Climb. He said climb. There. Okay, we're just going to not fall off. That's all I ask. No fall. Only not fall. That needs rope. Because we're going to put ourselves on the bottom level now. I just need these ropes. And then a bunch of planks. And then a bunch more planks. And then nail escape rope. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. You are not nailing an escape rope to go down to the first level. Huh? Planks off. Maybe it's a encumbrance thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here's encumbrance. Yep. All right. Now we grab the planks again. Oh. An actual alarm clock. That's adorable and terrifying for how it happened. Get down to the bottom level. I'm going to see about getting us... It's the only place to climb over. I just want to be absolutely sure it's the only place to climb over. Okay, now we build more. There's level 5. I don't think I have enough planks to build a set of stairs, but we're going to put all the planks down here. And go get more. Climb sheep rope. More plank. And more nails. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I heard there was bowling and supers. I didn't watch it. I was busy. I was busy doing this. Shocker, I know. I think your base needs a payphone and a mod to make the payphone work. Yeah, but then people would try to call me and I'd have to freak out over, like, oh, I have to answer the phone. There was a cool owl. I heard it was superb. I'm wondering if I can build on this, even though there's floor above me. Because we have the ability to build... Wait, stairs. Never mind. I need carpentry 6. Son of a place with things. All right, well, another level. No problem. We just have to keep building floors. And walls. To watch a replay of Benito Bowl. Was too busy at that time with no service. I heard it was a fantastic halftime show. I hope it annoyed a lot of powerful people. Well, goddamn planks. Okay, and back for more. This is a lot of base building. It's literally go get planks, go get more planks, go get planks, go get more planks, go get planks, go get more planks, get more planks, and then thank Soapy Cathedral, awesome name, for the follow. Followed by more planks. Where's carpentry at? Yeesh, we got a ways to go. But I get level 6 carpentry. We can build stairs down here. Then I can cut out a middleman step with this rope ladder. Ooh, low on water. All right, I used all my planks. Yeah, that was pretty fast. All right, well, there's 100 nails right there. Let's climb sheet rope. Not fall off. I'm wondering if the tiles above need to be open, or if... What I'm not sure is, I don't think I've done very often, is if I take the... If I build, like, right underneath this stuff I've built, is it going to just be fine, or is it going to get mad at me, basically? Like, is it going to be like, there's tiles above you, you got to break those first? And I'm fine with that if that's the case. I'm just not sure if that's the case. Log. Saw. Log. Saw. Oh. Oh, I was lying. All right, and damn. Well, that's how you go through 90 planks in about 12 minutes. Good God. Climb over. Also, Kid Rock got paid to lip sync. Aww. He still thinks he can sing. Let's see. What if they just didn't tell him? Oh, hey, you did a great job singing there, Bo. Yeah, you sound great. Shucks. Base building. Every time. Don't need the nails. We are going to go chop more trees down, looks like. I need a lot of planks, a lot of trees. Wasn't even lip syncing, he was just moving his mouth. Oh. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. I've got 4 ropes, which unfortunately I needed to use 2 ropes there. I could go on a minor expedition real fast for some curtains, which is not a bad idea. We've got 7 arrows currently, so that's pretty quiet. Basically, I can carry a hell of a lot of log bundles back and forth. But right now, my limitation is the amount of stuff I can carry in one go. So if I want to grab like 50 things, it'll be a lot easier if I have a lot more stuff. Of course, the limps think they do it badly on purpose. Oh, I love that. Where would curtains be? I want to keep myself around there. Curtains. You could try like a residential house somewhere. Hello?
Federal agencies are investigating.
A little quieter, maybe.
All the people who criticize me want to
Oh. One of the Nox Relay people got lost. They lost touch with her. Not bad for a mod. Take Will Ferrell's advice on marriage. Before you marry someone, have them use a computer with slow internet to see who they really are. I like that. Oh, thank you for the stretch and everything. Said start Louisville Relay. So they're at Knox Relay, wherever that is. Where can I get a bunch of... I could get sheet ropes or I could get ropes. Both of them are a pain in the ass. Also, I found 3 generators. I found 3 goddamn generators in one spot. And I'm not shocked. We could take a quick... Let's go check the roads, the houses along the cliffs here. Using the mod Nox Relay people met a group of survivors and left to go join them at Louisville. Oh, okay. I thought they said they lost touch. Helicopter, helicopter. You are at half fuel. The power has been out for 2 weeks or so. We've been managing since, at least. Superb owl. Yay. We're going to see how thick they are here. Because if it's not too bad, I can just meander over and quickly steal some of their curtains. Whee! Uh-oh. I think it's a little thick, maybe. Is the zoo in the map? Is the zoo in the map and the animals? I don't actually know if there's a zoo. That's a few boys? Yeah, it's 1 or 2 boys. Oh, and there's some right there. And right there. And right there. And right there. Right there. And right there. I see signs of gunfire ahead. Hold on. There's an arrow up top. Are you okay? Ah! Oh, you're fine. You're just fine. Okay. You have great hair. Thank you, desk 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. Are you okay? They also have a fighting knife. Oh, they have a crappy fighting knife. But I'm still taking it. They have a dirty shirt, dirty pants, they have actual... Oh. Hi there. Quiver, which holds 16 arrows, I found. They were okay until you stomped on them. I think that might belay the okayness of them. Simple metal knife. Metal body armor. The fucking wide stance with the bow kills me. Literally the only reason that I have a wide stance is because of the bow. The bow, for some reason, you gotta spread. Holster. a tackle box with a rat in it, and a small backpack with beta blockers and a water in it. Nothing in the tent, it looks like. And the tackle box has rats. All right, well, did you ever kill someone named Jenny? I did. That was a hitman ago. I don't think I have a... Wait, do you have a battery over there? Did she have a battery over there? Not looking like it. Okay. No flashlights, no nothing. Was that a tackle box in the tackle box? That was a dead rat inside a tackle box. Oh, man. Okay. So you may be able to tell I've been here. And I utilized a generator to get ourselves some much-needed gasoline. But it appears that they have redistributed around here pretty thickly. So that's not going to be a place I'm going to land. Oop. Oh my god, the drag strip. So you played with fire off stream? A little bit. It's basically the Don't Die game with added chickens. Yeah. That guy's got a military backpack on, but there's hundreds of them. I was kind of debating if I wanted to look for curtains, but maybe I should just not, because up here just seems to be unfriendly. That burned down before I got here. That wasn't me. Ah, it's fine. What state do you live in again? Confusion. I think my little sister lives in the same state as you. Is it the big rectangular one? Because yes. That's pretty cool. I don't want to dox your sister by being very specific. As we're on the internet, people are weird. Okay, okay, easy, easy. Lining it up is the only part right now. I might make it bigger, as it's definitely a little challenging to go, oh, I'm right here. Luckily, because it's on the second story, I can stick the tail out the back, so I don't have to build this even bigger, which would be just mildly annoying. Hammer, check. Our weight's dropping, but we're okay. Y'all are weird. Jack's fire, I know. I know. We were going to tell you, and then we forgot. Can I sharpen anything? I do like sharpening stuff. Oh, I can turn them. No. Do I have an extra battery laying around? Because I'd like my one in my bag to be... I know I have a flashlight in here somewhere. Flashlight. Flish. Flourish. Fush. There. Look at the paintbrush, though. Okay. I probably will need a paintbrush eventually. I'm not going to actively tell the game I'm searching for a paintbrush, though, because that means it will never appear. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. We're going to do... There. There. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I have so much bullshit on me that I need to get rid of. At least not carry around constantly. I could stick with just the pistol, probably. as the Colt Commando is silenced, which is fantastic, but I'm trying to not utilize, unless it's a dire emergency, something that goes blam, 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 if I can help it. So let's see if I have more rope. Rag. Rope. Sheet rope? Shirt. Schnell. So, seltzer. Damn. Oh, I need to get sand. Crap. There's 100 things I need. All over the place. Every second of every day. We can get some more arrows, though. As I have a pile of branches I picked up from all of the chopping. Hey, war sheep! I missed the sky bridge. This is a good sky bridge, right? I'm going to shape the state shaped like the state I'm in. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So we've got... I have a big old pile of branches I just dropped right here from all the chopping I've been doing. So we can take these branches and make an arrow. And an arrow. And an arrow. And that's it. Okay. That gives us 11 arrows. And let's take a quick moment just to rinse ourselves off, because we are a bloodbath right now. And I don't think it actually impacts my character overly, but I just for me, I'd prefer him not to be covered in blood. Okay. Does anything need sharpening? No. Claw hammer? Check. Rope?
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Actually, what... I can get rope via foraging. Even though ads have just started. Or will start in a hot second. Also, check out the crate I made on my bicycle. Yeah. You can make a crate that has kind of double the carrying capacity of the toolbox, which I had to piece together in my brain hole to figure out what they were talking about. Okay, this is all stuff I've just left here. If there's hemp's dogbane around, I can use that to make rope out of, which will make all this chopping a lot easier. As well as finding more flint for my arrowheads. Because we can hold up to 16 arrows in this quiver. Hell yeah. Is this the same run when you found all those guns in RV mode? Yeah. Yeah, those guns are still over there, largely. I grabbed a bunch of the ammunition and one or two of the... Oh, there's a television and a teddy bear in my bag, apparently. I grabbed some of the guns out of there, but I did not take nearly the entirety out of it because it's so far away from home base, and the Tatras over there are in varying states of repair. But no, I found arsenals in there. Pure amounts of just incredible amounts of weaponry, which are fantastic. Because obviously, as a stealth archer, the thing I wanted to find the most was actual tanks, which makes my life just so exciting. Because we found a tank in this playthrough too, literal tank. I'm still fuzzy on if it shoots stuff, but good God, it might. Because we have found more than a few tank shells around the place. Ooh, chives. And I'm very curious to see if those ever do anything. If I find hemp dogbane, which is what I'm looking for, that makes more ropes. Those are sticks. Hemp dogbane I can twist into either twine... Yeah, there. So I can take that And I believe turn you into rope. Twist rope from dogbane requires a wooden rod. Or a tree branch or a medium handle. Okay. 2 dogbane. So that's 4 rope right there. So if we find another dogbane, that'll be like 5 or 6 rope. And that's just fine. Just don't cut yourself on some of the trees, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Just head straight back. No group. Okay, well. Sure. That's a cricket. We don't need a cricket. This is all this crap over here. The one time autocorrect decided to take a break. Anyone else hating the Trivia GP commercial guy? Pisses me off. Trivia GP commercial guy. I am unfamiliar with them, unfortunately. Sit. Craft. Grab 1 branch. Crafting. I'll make rope again. Rope. Oh, I need a surface. Okay. That's fine. We have 1 or 2 of those around. Yeah. Yeah. Fort Knox was the armor school for a long time. They moved in 2010, but since this is set in the 90s, tank training would be conducted at Knox at this time.
And that's it for ads.
That's kind of cool. Crafting. We've got surfaces. We've got carved tips. Sacks and naps and splints. And where's rope? Rope. Twist rope from dogbane. 8. That's just fine. Excellent. Let's do some napping. Watch. There's like 1 watch somewhere. Yeah! Hey, Lady Light, how's it going? Oh, we're doing well. Trivia go. Is it watch wrist? No, what is it? Somebody's watch is going off in the pile of watches I probably grabbed. It's not the alarm clock. Clothing? Accessories. There. Stop alarm. Set alarm. No. Okay. Back to making arrowhead. Oh, I can research something from the sharp flint flakes, apparently. Which is stone awls. Oh. My God, I have a bunch of stuff. Carve arrow tip. Oh my God, I've used this bow so long, it's gonna break. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even know that was possible. Turns out it does, in fact, have a limit. And I don't have a ceiling yet. Well, okay, the best I have is at present, a helicopter to hide in. And this down here that I'm working on actually establishing, which is going to require me to make a set of stairs, it's going to be a whole thing. Climb.
Sweet.
Doc Normal!
Doc
somebody-
Normal just subscribed. Whoop. 27 actual calendar things. Smile Queen Sanic.
The hood on the the back there should be a perfect surface. I use mine for a lot of things, dinner table, desk, etc., bed. This right here? Yeah, I wish that the trunks and stuff were counted as surfaces. But unfortunately, that does not appear to be the case. What I have a wild mod in here. This freaks me out because this happens. And I have seen other vehicles that have a giant 50 caliber gun here. So I am very intrigued if that was going to lead to something amazing. I just need the 20 mil. Is it a 20 millimeter or 50 caliber? Now I don't actually remember. I just know big gun can happen there. Seems likely. Entirely possible. Oh, arrows. And arrow. And arrow. And now we have 13 arrows. Why I die in Zomboid? Zombies. Actually gently jumping off the stairs, indeed. Doc, it's been a second. I hope you're doing fantastic. It gives it more time. That's why so many? Oh, yeah. A mounted 50 cal versus a horde would be delicious. Don't for a second think I'm not contemplating that constantly. Yeah, if I take the TV out and the teddy bear. The bicycle's good for if I wanted to scout around and find stuff. But I don't need a TV and stuff in there. The TV is something that I definitely want to implement at some point, but it's just a matter of making myself safe from hordes. That's a big factor right now. Before I can make shelter and start learning stuff via TV and, just generally having myself a great time, I need all the basic stuff first. So, TV, can you go into one of these crates for now? Thank you. Teddy bear? I have maybe established... Are you going to fire alarming missives at the Zeds? There's a joke there. I know there's one there. I just don't know what you're saying. But I want to. Okay. Climb over. If I climb over at any point and remove escape rope is not there, I'm going to climb off of this and jump a story down to the ground level, which could in turn very easily break a limb. I'd prefer not to do that. Can you mount the gun from the Tatra on the Humvee? I don't think there's a reason I could not. The only reason I'm not doing that presently is location. We're right here. The Tatra is in a giant junkyard, 3 of them, that are all the way over there. Like, all the way over there. I didn't think to bring a 50 cal along because it didn't seem pertinent at the time until we found that Humvee and said, oh, well, maybe we should look at that. Let's chop a bunch of wood. I'm going to get this closer just because lazy. Yeah, there it is. Me neither, but you could leave a trail of alarms to lead zombies away from you. Honestly, that's on my list of projects, I wonder if I could make zombies run away from me with like a duffel bag of alarm clocks. That's just me fast forwarding. Do you need sharpening? Yep, sharpen away. I could make some... I could just make a simple axe, actually. Grab one. Hang on, wait. I can also just grab a log. Chopping block. Build basic surface for crafting. Hot diggity. I can make I make a basic crude stone axe that we can use to chop up our shit. Because this fire axe is awesome, but will not last forever, and I don't know how to carve a handle for it once it breaks again. For now, we'll just drop you right here. There it is. This will break very quickly, but it's replaceable much more quickly, too. Okay, that was pretty quickly. I am not a lumberjack, so never mind on that then. Stack. Nope. Grab one over here. Which will be 4 over here now. Stack. Two log stacks in the back. Stack. There's 2. Can I hold the other 2? I can. And then I can stack 2 more. Oop. There we go. Four stacks. I guess we'll keep using the fire axe then. It'll break eventually, but it will get us more wood right now. And immediate wood is better than hypothetical wood. Sharpen. Nope, no need to sharpen. The handle is going to pop on this thing, though, unfortunately. So we'll just do what we can with it in the meantime. There it goes. All right. Broken large hand. Oh! No, I have another large handle just in my, crap I have collected. So we can actually use that. We'll repair the axe on our way back. Just grab a log. Even more stacking. Even more stacking? Even more stacking. And how about over here? Even more. Nope. I think that's all of my rope. Yep, that's all the rope. So we've got 6 stacks now. Or possibly more, actually. I count good. Meander over. And land. And then with that head, if I'm in range of the large handle, which is somewhere in my rat's nest of itemry, it would let me rebuild the axe. I just have to figure out where the hell I put the large handle. Also, we're going to take you and climb over. And drop some logs. How's the heli doing? The heli has... Oh, for God's sakes. Every time. Hold on. The heli has taken some hits here and there. It is not 100% anymore. I have definitely hit some areas a little aggressively and said, oh, the helicopter shouldn't tilt like that. Have the hammer. Yeah, we can just do hammer.
Get to the chopper!
I know, exactly. Trying to get carpentry to 6. It's going to be a while. Happy Monday! Hey, Obsidian! Aside from being a nice, you probably require surface, so I might check full crafting window instead of right-click context. Hey. Thanks. Oh, and we have more planks. Yep, okay. We can make some more floor. As we're going to turn this into a living space eventually. My only worry is if a bunch of Zeds show up, whether or not I'll be able to sleep or not. Because the character kind of gets a little mad when there's zombies right outside their door yelling. Even if they're not hitting stuff, he's just kind of like, I don't want to sleep here. Why not? It's not safe. They can't possibly get up here. Yeah, but I might roll over in my sleep and die. Which is a valid concern. Could start building like a wall down here just for the purposes of aesthetics. Plus, there's inclement weather at some point that I'm sure is not going to be a problem. Except it probably will be a problem that I have not accounted for in the slightest. Oh, I can make a coffin. Well, that's good to know. Nice. Climby, climby, climb. Go get more logs. Rinse, repeat. Figure where the hell I put that large handle. Not in here, apparently. Can't equip your secondary. Wait, is that? That's the sledgehammer. Which I also needed to find a large handle for. And if I can get my carving to 3, that's one of like 500 other things I can do to be completely self-sufficient in 15 different ways. But it's going to take a minute prior to that. Large knife, large... Oh, let's just sort it by name. In this case... Large. Handle. Gimme. Assemble long implement. Fire axe head. Craft. Hell yes. More chopping is on the menu. Climb over. Pretty sure the landing would probably kill you before the zombies could. Yeah. As long as the Jesus nut doesn't come off, you're fine. The Jesus nut is that bolt that keeps the helicopter and the rotor blades together. And I would really prefer that that part definitely stays attached to the rest of everything. 100%. You lose the Jesus nut. It's literally called the Jesus nut, I'm pretty sure, because you go to Jesus if it fails. Crafting planks. The Jesus pin in an M4. What's the Jesus pin in an M4? I'm building myself a houseboat. A little bit, yeah. Actually, I could make like a nice little balcony right here if I really want. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Just give it that little aesthetic of just like, oh, look how cool it is out there. So let's do carpentry and wooden wall frames. So we'll go to like here. And then rotate. I don't think I've ever really base built very often. Little cotter pin and the bolt that keeps the firing pin in place pretty much bricks a gun if it's gone. So the gun no worky, okay. Versus the gun you die. I thought there was like a pin that's like, yeah, if that breaks, the gun's going to shoot you. We're making this generally look good. Just building the door frame, the wall frames right now as they give us XP. And I can opt for windows at a later point. Oop. Man, I go through wood fast. Holy hell. But at least we're dry under here, specifically, right this second. For now. Nazgul, how's it going? I saw this on a t-shirt once. Jesus saves, the rest of you roll a constitution check. Yeah. Well, if it's gone, you need to... It's just, man, I go through wood fast needs to be added as a quote. I'm pretty sure you can add it as a quote, Mark. I am almost certain of it. 52 nails, 4 ropes. We'll put the ropes back in here. We'll eat some chips because we're a little hungry. And very tired. Well, tired-ish. But it's not like we're on a schedule, really. It's just keeping ourselves healthy, alive, and progressing. Added quote, man, I go through wood fast. That's 111 quotes. You might add context to the quote if possible. As that's just going to be a quote by itself with no tagline whatsoever. We're all going to stare at that in 5 months and say, what was Lark talking about there? I'm pretty sure there's more logs I could cut there. Yeah. There we go. Look at my house. My house is not finished. Could do similar out over here, actually. Actually, I like that. Let's do that. We're going to disassemble you right here. There. Oh, and I got a plank for it even. Cool. Then back to building. Which, if I had planks, would work. I love that your character can go up to 50 on carrying stuff. They're just going to suffer for it. But you can do it temporarily, especially given that you need to hold on to a bunch of this shit forever. Here we go. Okay. That's a good framework. See, it's 9 across and 5 long, or 5 wide and 9 long, which is pretty solid. Let's try, can I make like a, how advanced of a wall is it going to be? Is it going to be like a piece of crap wall, or, yeah, it is going to be a piece of crap wall. Still, we might be able to replace it later. Why not? Oh, door frames don't need the wall piece. Okay. Took me a second. Get on my level, Teddy Ruxpin. Who's talking shit? There. Yeah, I'm getting planks back. Because I need them to build more stuff into planks. Building wooden door frame? Did I just run out of the... Okay, I ran out of what I needed right there. Let's go climbing back up. Another thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need to replace all these tiles with sand and then maybe more dirt so I can use them to actually make crops. Because currently I have no crops. I just have a lot of bullshit in every little corner of everywhere. It's 2 in the morning. We are tired. We are exerted. You can't sharpen that one apparently. Or that one, apparently. Have some Wawa. More rope. Some nails. Flashlight off. Axe in hands. And sleep. Not in the rain. I'm going to say that dealing with John Deere at the OEM level is the reason I don't use their tractors in Farming Sim. Aw. Sounds like a reasonable concern, though. Uncomfortable. Overloaded. That's... Both of those are true. Oh, there we go. All right. Back to chopping. So chopping, then I take a bunch of bags and we're going to go steal some sand. Let's steal the sand first, actually. Just to break up the monotony a little. Because we've got a pretty good headway on this. I'm still going to need a crap load of everything to really make this take off. Don't need a holster or anything on me, too. I love the helicopter's been promoted to expensive elevator. That is an accurate appraisal of its role right now. Sacks. I need burlap. Sweet. And then sacks of stuff. There's sacks. And more sacks of dirt. And I will need a shovel. Along with that. All right. Sand. I know there's a bunch of lakes up there. There's a lake over there. But just sand. Shouldn't be too far for us to look. Sand, I need to replace those dirt tiles on the crappie side. Because then I need to put dirt down again to actually make them go, oh, hey, cool, there was actually stuff here. You guys not going to have any sand here? That would be unfortunate if that's the case. Ooh, hey, another bridge. Do I have to go out to, like, the Ohio River coast? There's a little bit here and there, but nothing worth dropping for. At this point, I'm convinced that JD's main business model is exporting middle managers and their other products just exist as a side effect. It's probably not a pyramid scheme. Oh, wait. Drop. Drop. There we go. I'm literally looking just for sand. But, alright, fine. No sand that way, we'll go out to the watery areas. Or the other side of the Ohio River, actually. Which is not safe, but is also not terribly unsafe either. We'll take a look and see if there's anybody hanging out. If there's not, perfect. If there is, less perfect. But we'll be fine regardless. Tiny bits of sand. Tiny bits of sand. Just enough to make me go, ooh. And sweep over home. If there's anything out this way. Huh. Alright. Let's cross the Ohio River. Because we are uniquely capable of doing so. And if I find sand over there, I can drag it out without, I'll say, ruining my aesthetics. What? Wait, is that all... Ah! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's what's been happening to me lately with the water, is... I think I'm safe, and then I'm not. Hold on. Shovel, take some sand. There's still sand? I don't even know. Grab the sand, then we can work on starting crops, which I would like to have sooner rather than later, because they take a long-ass time. Anyone else find that if your PC character's drowsy, you take caffeine pills, you won't be tired enough to sleep hours later? Absolutely. Every time I take caffeine pills in game, it's always like, all right, it's 7 p.m. You're not tired enough to go to bed anymore. Cool, thanks. Which is actually really funny because thus far in this playthrough, I have found 0 caffeine pills. None. Not one. What if I grow it on the river? Yeah. Oh, the caffeine pills are an immediate wake up. You're going to die if you don't wake up right now. I love that they buffed the caffeine pills dramatically. So if you find a set of caffeine pills, that is as good as gold, especially in the early game, because you're going to find yourself being able to stay awake for like 3 or 4 straight days, which is very important when you have things like every zombie in the world mad at you and wants to eat your face. Whoop. Going for a landing. We're going to need to get you more gasoline soon. Half a tank is spooky. Okay. Thank God it never stops raining. Okay, please don't jump to my death. Please don't jump to my death. Please don't jump. Thank you. I'm in combat at like 7 p.m. At 2 a.m. I need sleeping pills. Yep. Building. Sand floor. I guess we can use this tile for whatever. Oop. building.
Quiet!
Howdy. Pickled human. Welcome. Seems reasonable. How do? Climb over. We're building a river base. So far, it's going okay. I'm gonna grab dirt from just right over here, I think. So grab some over here already. What I'm doing is just filling up bags with dirt and sand and using them on the water to make crops, hopefully. That will be pretty goddamn safe from zombies. Because they do, in fact, trample crops. One thing I lack the hell out of, too, is a welding mask. Which makes it very difficult for me presently. As I can't get rid of all these things here, and I can't repair my vehicles yet. Look at that. It's weird here. Yes. That is definitely an appraisal that has been made here. Well, your name's Pickled Human, so I think you're probably going to be fine. All right, now, because we have the sand in the way, I'm able to drop the dirt on the ground, which I can't drop on dirt tiles that I take the dirt off because it's kind of like it's already there. I'm debating if I want to bother with the separating crops, as I know they can get kind of temperamental if there's disease on one of them or another of them. Which I guess I don't hate. Yeah, I can't put dirt on existing dirt, unfortunately. No matter what, it's always new. I knew that was an ultra joke. I'm mad. I'm just mad. Can I take the sand back out? Yes. Okay, and then place sand here. And then take sand. Little 4 plots, I guess. I should replace any dirt tiles here with wood tiles too, just so I don't get confused. All right, we have dirt and sand. So dirt floor will go here. And then sand floor over one. And then if we have more dirt, cool. Okay. Now we'll take the cot up because it's kind of in the way. Astrocat 25 stream streak. Wow, that's a lot of streaks. Grab the gardening trowel. We're going to plant potatoes. And flax. Cabbage, but I don't have nearly enough cabbage seeds. I'm going to see if I have more up top. I have a lot of everything. Gardening. Garden. More potatoes, more flax. Black sage, I think is a spice? Is there any other gardening stuff? Spade, scythe. Fantastic. You can research a scythe to make a stone scythe. Neat. Is there anything else? Not looking like it. Okay. Just hoping for more cabbage seeds. Hope we're doing well. Sherry, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. I don't even want to go to work tonight. It's fair. Dropping by my last 15-minute break. We'll be home hopefully in about an hour and a half. Hope you all had a good day. It was a pretty good day. Gardening. Dig furrows. I didn't actually need the trowel, it turns out. That is the end result of what I was doing. All right. Plants, potatoes everywhere, I guess. Potatoes. Potatoes are solid. Cabbage would be great if I can get more cabbage. Oh, thanks. Ow. Thank you for the posture check, Sherry. And the stretch. Oh, yeah. Whew. Gardening. Not enough soil to plant here. Gardening. Uh-oh. Wait. Plowed land. There we go. Potatoes. More potatoes. And more potatoes. And we can continue this up this way quite a bit. Ooh, let's sow... Oh, wait, I have more seeds over here. Mallow, comfrey, tomatoes. 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 And we'll try flax. I'm a little fuzzy on how some of these work, but at the end of the day, I just need it to start growing something. So all of you can go back into the crate. That water jug is somewhere. Place. Okay, just so I know where it is. Shovel, still good. Cot can go elsewhere. And I'll say the crops are going to be pretty well watered. How's our dude doing? Mildly strained. Just a modicum of body strain everywhere. Most of the food I picked up is either non-perishable or rotted at this point. Cot can go... Let's take everything I can downstairs. I guess I'm gonna take the cot downstairs. Climb over. Sherry, I hope you're doing well. Any clothing mods? There's one called Frockin' Splendor, which explains my fabulous leather pants. But there's a lot of nonsense that can be done with a lot of these mods. Where would I put if I was going to put a cot somewhere, I think I would put it by the door, or I'd put it away from the zombies, or I'll put it, how about I just put it somewhere right now for the moment, so it's out of the rain. Perfect. Excellent. We're going to have to make another bow. God damn. That's awesome. That's a nice problem to have. The booty is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. This character has like 4 strength and 9 fitness, so that booty's just taut right there. Yep, it's pretty good. We're going to need a place to put a stairwell. I'm tempted to put one in like the middle, but I don't know if that's going to interfere with the landing pad in this, but we'll work with it. We need... I could do a lot more crops. But if I did that, I think I would want like just a full contingent of sacks. Which is burlap pieces or we sew them. But that's like objective 12 of 15 of 10 of 7. That's my pile of rags that was supposed to be a bunch of sheet rope. And then I clicked the wrong button. And then I ended up with a giant pile of rags. Uh-huh, yep, nope, yeah, you're hurting. Let's do empty. Empty. Grab. Grab. Just so they're lighter. Sherry, kind hope you're doing fantastic. What happens when there's a tornado and you're flying your helicopter? I assume instant death. Probably. But I have not seen this tornado as yet. And I'm sure it won't be a problem ever until it's super a problem. Nice little trowel there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And there's my fresh water, which I can then take my canteen. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Right now, it's mostly a matter of, oh God, where the hell can I store all this stuff? And I need to get better at 15 things. Namely, carpentry is going to be a big one in order to progress our plot, plans, hopes, dreams, etc. We've got a fire axe that is reconstructed. We'll grab some more nails from our many, many boxes of nails. And then we're going to build out that way, I think. Actually, I could build wood stuff right there, so these are actually separate, and then build the dirt patches in the... Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, let's do that. What am I at? 18. Might have something to do with the many, many nonsenses in my hands. See the shovel. You can hang out in there. Rope into our backpack. Have some cereal to stave off the hunger. And then lift off. And back gently over this way. While going, ugh, occasionally. Whoop. Nope, don't crash into the trees. Or the water. That's the water. Whoop. That's why I don't like the water. Because I'm certain that that damages the helicopter. So I have to avoid it, like, even having like a tip of the helicopter over the edge is too far. Like, it's definitely going to smash me into oblivion. Kaboom! This is how you died. Indeed, Minnie. Just suddenly and helicopter dead. Would not be the first time I died in the helicopter, though. However, it would be a time that I could possibly claim it wasn't my fault for the first time, as opposed to maybe that one time that I attached the helicopter to a tow truck and everything kind of... I tried to lift the tow truck, and it didn't. It didn't. It didn't lift at all. You've got to be close to being... Wait. Did I drop my whetstone? No, it's right there. Landing among those trees gives me anxiety. Agreed. We're all anxious here. All of us together. Stack of the logs, stack of the logs, stack of the logs, stack of the logs. Stack. Can't carry that one because I'm overloaded. Stack. Stack. Grab this guy by himself. Stack. There we go. Stack. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Stack. Oh, I'm out of rope, aren't I? Yeah, out of rope. Gord, how's it going? How goes the Zomboid apocalypse? Pretty good, pretty good. We've made a base of sorts, which is currently some logs and sticks all in kind of the same area. Which is kind of like a base, but not really. But it's giving us something to keep us occupied. And we'll eventually be able to make it much, much cooler. It's just not going to be immediate, unfortunately. All right, that's a crap load of logs. We saw all those bad boys. There's some Minecraft bases I've built. I very much doubt that. I bet you build some fucking amazing Minecraft bases. Okay. So we could build a bunch of stuff here. That would allow me to sort of utilize the dirt nonsense I'm doing a little better. So, up these. Oh boy. Yeah, we're a little overloaded. I'm just glad there's not a mechanic for sheet rope snaps. I've also built some classic mud huts, as we all have. Goose, thank you very much for the hydrate. So you died helicopter just absolutely just into the forest face first. I mean, that's the best way to do it, really. Let's see. How many? This is 2 stacks. It's going to make 24 planks. Kick ass. Okay. We got nails. We now have more nails. All right, let's replace all of the non-actual dirt tiles with non-dirt. Namely, you. You. And more planks. It is a process to build a base completely from scratch. But I am hoping really hard that the benefits are going to outweigh the really lengthy investment. Okay. All of that's not too bad. We'll go get another stack of logs. Or two. Where are the tornadoes? I assume wherever they're going to pop up, we'll know real fast. They have a small percentage chance. Love the squishy sound of your ankles. Oh yeah, that's from the repeated massive trauma I'm subjecting my ankles to. Oh, get another stack in there. Oh, nice. 3 stacks. But the tornadoes are an RNG chance, and apparently they're gonna definitely destroy the game. It'll be fun. In the meantime, I'm going to build a base until it's destroyed by this mod that Larkshade recommended. And then we're all going to stare at Larkshade very pointedly while crying. That's probably nothing.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Ads are probably starting too. I love when there's an arrow pointing at something now, because it just fills me with trauma. It's a lot of sighing. I do like the mod that makes everything look a little different too, in terms of each like sunsets and shit. Let's keep it about that far away. So we're gonna go here. Oop. I run out of planks a lot. Let's drop the ropes. We'll pick those up when we need them. Nails, also when we need them. The planks, back in. I got very adept at this because one time I built a sky bridge into Louisville, and it went quite a ways. When the hell did I say you should trust me? I'm all just ooh shiny. I didn't say trust. I just said I know where to assign blame. Bringing a tornado mod to our attention, though, I was pretty helpless. Not to do so. I mean, it's a tornado mod. So help me, we're going to get Carpentry 6 pretty quickly, hopefully. Based on the rate we're going. Halfway there. Our poor guy who is just standing here going, I can't feel my feet. My body hurts. I'm sad. I'm very tired. And thank God I'm carrying more weight than I really should be on my poor, sad knees. But we just don't give him a break right now. I guess I have gone one over. Okay, we can put dirt tiles down. So if I do here. Okay. I guess I also don't really need a lot. Okay, so just from a efficiency standpoint, I could just do like little plots breaking off of these, and then these would be empties. But I didn't think of that until just this second. But I'm going to put dirt in those, and that'll allow more crops. And then I can put dirt on top of these, and that allows more crops. I'm going to go get some more logs. Is this updated to build 42? Terrain mod is one of the few I refuse to do. I do have the horse riding mod and have found horses, just haven't tried to ride one yet. I know that there is a horses mod that's in the works, and I thought was supposed to be released relatively soon, but this just means I can't trust Ultrasaurus anymore. She lied to me. It's a shame. Also, mods are very twitchy. And don't climb off the wrong side. There we go. Did you fish in those water squares? Yeah, but I hate fishing. And that's it for ads. Fishing is one of those game mechanics where I just say, if I'm forced to, fine. Prior to that, I choose death. Unless it's like an actual aspect of the game itself, like Gone Fishing or other similar nonsense games to that effect. But fishing just never... Like, I'm contemplating making a redemption of Forced Quiet to fish. But I really hate fishing, so that feels like a bad call. Okay, so say I do get more efficient. Could I just go out this way? Oh, hold on. So we just go out this way. And then I fill in dirt squares, and then don't fill in the other dirt. Okay. Expensive sticker for fishing? Oh, God. I should find a mod that adds arthritis. Huh. Good for redeem during a charity stream. $5 make queet fish. Oh, my God. Ugh. As if you guys would actually operate under the premise of suffering. Come on now. I know you guys are way too generous and thoughtful people to make quiet fish simply because he hates it. Oh, well, all right. 10 o'clock, ridiculously tired, incredibly exerted, a wee bit peckish. Grab all the rope. And climb. Yeah. Thanks for the posture check. $500 make queet fish twice. Define twice. 10 p.m. is past my bedtime. Expensive sticker for fishing. Let's go climb over. Yeah. And then we can sleep on a cot, not in trouble. 2 full days in game. I have to fish for an entire... How? Oh. Oh. With the rod, aim at the water, press left mouse button. Line tension will increase when you get a bite. Start reeling in your catch, press left mouse button. Too much tension in your line could break. Change the tension using left mouse. Oh. Oh. Literally, the tile was just right there. Sleep on cot, please. Cot. Sleep. Sleep. There's only one game I found fishing tolerable, and tolerable is, yep. Fishing in Elite Dangerous. What the fuck? It's not fishing, it's stealing, piracy, and murder. Okay. And still incredibly encumbered. But that's okay. We're still attempting to get to 6 carpentry, as that will allow us to build a set of stairs up here somehow. And in turn, we can then utilize that to make everything else awesome. So, climby climb. The rope is very heavy. The sacks come with me. I'm going to be able to plant quite a bit at this rate. While chopping at the same time. We're never going to, unless I like to be fair in the suffering. I always caught that vibe. I figure you're probably not going to be actively detrimental. Like, this mod bricked my save. Let's show it to quiet. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. It's good. It's totally fine. Lol. Like, at that point. Yeah, I mean, we just had to kill you. Having gone fishing in real life, I don't understand why anyone would want to do it in a game. Immersion? That is one aspect of it. We're going to cut down trees. Why do you still not need to be sharpened? I think you're full of shit. Wow. Fine. I got a whetstone. Nope. Doesn't want to be sharpened yet. Nexus mods give me LimeWire sketchy virus vibes. Nexus mods? Oh, Nexus mods is legit. There it goes, finally. Nexus mods is a pretty reputable place for all the mods. The amount of carving I'm going to have to do, too. Good God. Oh, again with the sharpening. Oh, boy. The head condition is getting worse and worse and worse. But that's fine. We've accounted for this. Oh. Cannot even swing my axe now. Oh, boy. Wait, can I? Nope. They said, fuck you. No. All right, well, we'll drop the axe now. And begin log stacking. Log stack. Baby log stack. Stack. Log stack, baby log stack. Log stack, baby log stack. And research branch recipe. Oh, I can't pick up the branch because I just clicked out of the game. If anyone ever plays Farming Sim with me, be prepared to download like 1,000,000 mods. I'm sure that is not going to be a huge problem. My maintenance has gone up to 2, which means some of the stuff I pick up out here might be useful. So that large branch recipe might actually be something to look into. Like now. Saw blade cudgel. Well, they can't all be winners. Oh, and I am out of rope, so that's it on logs. Really put some of this stuff not in my bag because it's just in the way. I have a shovel. There. All right, let's dig some dirt up. Just grab it off of the coastline. Grab basically sacks of dirt. And that looks to be clay. Oh yeah, take some clay, cool. I don't need it for gardening though, so we can hold off on that. I figure if I just grab dirt that's kind of all by its lonesome, it's not going to start looking like eyesore-y. Oh, and 6 sacks of dirt is 6 plots of crops. Sims would all be, look, a new hat. I'm thinking now that playing Farm Sim with Lark would go like this. Download game, 50 gigabytes. Lark hands you the mod list. Here's another 100 gigabytes. I noticed a distinct lack of Lark saying, haha, no, that wouldn't be the case at all. No, not even a little bit. Let's take my dirt. And did I step on my own crops? Is that what that was? What the fuck just happened? Did I literally destroy my own potatoes? If you fly over crops, does it treat it like you drove over them? Oh, no. That's a good point. Well, good. Okay, so it wasn't me. It's not me walking on them, at least. So that's something at the very least. Because I was going to say, God, no. Please, no. God, no. So don't fly over the crops. Shit. Okay, now we know. Okay, I'm here. The Larry can begin. Need roof for crops? No, they wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't do anything. You can't indoor crop. Hey, Dixie, remember when old Minecraft, when walking on crops would destroy them? Yep. And boy, did. Weirdly, they changed that at some point. Can't imagine why. Okay, we're out of dirt. Yep, there we go. All right, let's replace what we broke. We live and learn. We will adapt and persevere. And I've got extra seeds of a lot of stuff, so it's not terrible. It's just annoying. Oh, those are fake dirt. Okay, need to replace those too. Thought I heard a helicopter for a second. All airmen be aware. No fly zone established between West Point and Louisville. Avoid flight over area of rail bridge east of freeway. How's Farmer Queet doing today? He's doing all right. We are making ourselves a pretty ridiculously safe place to plant crops. Except for if I maybe fly over it with my helicopter, which in turn appears to murder all the crops. Unfortunately. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of everything, I suppose. More potato seeds. Habanero seeds. Because, of course, flax seeds. Cabbage. Hey, Red, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day and your weekend was filled with awesome. We are planting crops on the river. And I haven't died terribly yet, so everything's kind of looking pretty good so far. Those are potatoes, so we plant more potato. There. And there. And there. And those were flax, so we're going to plant the more flax. And more flax. And go, eh. Turns out rotor wash is the same thing. Really? Does make sense. Put you right here. We actually have more plots of land. Let's try mallow here, which is like a healing plant. And then here we can do habaneros, which is the opposite of a healing plant. But it is a spice, I think, that we could put into our foodstuffs that will keep our character moderately happy. What I really want is cabbage, because that stuff is easy to grow and pretty hardy and doesn't care overly about a damn thing. But I only have one cabbage seed, so never mind. And whatever else I have in here. Do lettuce. Chives I don't think I need to plant, but because I seem to forage them really well. Weekend was lovely, still kind of waking up, so time for coffee. Is planting on the river easier for watering? Oh, planting on the river? No, because the rain is the only thing that's really going to water the plants. But them being out of range of zombies, zombies are able to trample crops, which is which makes the crops dead very badly. And I prefer they not do that, if at all possible. So while it's not super beneficial in order for like planting, like they can't auto-irrigate or anything like that, it is raining quite a bit, which will also help matters quite a bit too. Oh boy. Our boy needs some food in him. And agony. He's got the agony already. Riverside it is. Let us or not let us? That is the question. You got the garden center you hit the garden center by Irving. I think so, yeah. I haven't learned about smelting. I'm not sure pickaxe can find the stone in raw or iron. The pickaxe can find a lot. For a stretch. Smelting is kind of wild. You might like it, though. It's so fucking in-depth. Yeah, I have like... Can I get, like, seeds out of all these? No? 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 Look, I have all these things here. Gardening? Did I have more seed? Nope, I just have a scythe. So I don't have any more seeds laying around. to my knowledge. Oh, I can get them out of, like, tomatoes. Oh my god, we have so much garbage. And here's our boy, just digging dirt and chopping trees. That's like his entire life right now. But it's getting there. We're going to need to extend this out. My goal is to extend this out pretty far and then use that as a place to put animals, because said animals... Oh, that feels good. Said animals, if they get too close to zombies or gunfire, fuck. Your weekend good, Queet? It was great. I slept a lot. I just relaxed. It was so goddamn just... It was very just... I got to play some good games on Saturday with Thorlar and Spoopy and Curly. Just fantastic times all around. Very happy to do so. See, agony, sadness, discomfort. What is causing discomfort? Oh, I forgot I wore metal body armor. I found this on some jerk and said, huh, interesting. Then I forgot I put it on. That might make it harder to do stuff because my dude is very like, hey, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts so much. Could you stop doing that? Please? Thank you. We still haven't established power yet at all, so that's just fine. We lack a lot. There's batteries. Age recovery of broken bones. Cool. We can take some painkillers because we're in agony. I even have fishing stuff. But no, good weekend. Oh, interesting. So I dug through like a whole bunch of dirt to dig furrows a minute ago, but because those furrows are on the water, I did not get any worms. It's pretty good. Project Zip Tie, let's go. Oh. Give me some foods to shovel into my face. First food. Woof, 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 woof. I want some hard candy. Perfect. And some caramel candy. Also perfect. And some canned candy. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we're just hurt and exerted. Well, not hurt, just fatigued. How many... Oh, I still have more probably wood planks down there, don't I? Climb over. Yep. We hear you. Yep, I've got... Okay, we got a lot of planks. Which we can extend up this way pretty reasonably. I think if I just take these two right here, they'll give me two on either side for me to work with, which is just fine. But I also want to get working on this central pathway. I'm debating if I want to... So, animals here, I'm going to try and get them further away from the Zeds, as animals that get too close to Zeds panic. They get stressed out, they get sad, they get angry, and then they start destroying shit. And that's not ideal. So I'd like to avoid them doing that too heavily, if at all possible. I don't know the number, but I imagine it's PC. How long your playtime hours? 1600, something like that. In that ballpark. Planks and the ropes. And planks and ropes and planks and ropes and shovels and planks.
What
and
did
ropes.
one eye say to the other eye? Between you and me, something smells.
I don't like that I like that one, but I do like that one. Bravo. Well, we're 10,000 when it comes to the Halo games. Oh. Halo definitely... Halo's one of those games that you definitely have a huge amount of time on, but it's also harder to track because Steam hours played wasn't always a thing. Oop. And a lot of other platforms don't track it even. Wooden floor. You're more than me. My playtime is 1,100 hours. You're the zombie master. How can I can't possibly compete with that. Don't be shy. I'm just going to assume you have more regardless of your actual numbers. Oh, I want stairs. But the only way to get stairs is to just keep on keeping on. Nails, I got enough. We'll take... I think I had one more stack in here. We'll take that stack and go do the farm part. Our boy's been working like a dog the last couple of days in-game. And out. Ooh. Okay. Climb over. Please climb over the right one. Thank you. Oh, God. Need a van down by this river? There's one over there. It's on my list. Okay. Unstack. Craft. Saw. Saw again. All right. And we'll build, we've got what, 12 planks? So we can go 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1 plot, 2 plot, 3 plot, floor plot, 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 plot. 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. We could build one right there. And then repeat and rinse. Oh my God, I mathed appropriately. Hell yes. Even more nails. Which we can leave right there. Do I have any, like, seeds and crap all over the place? Probably. But not on me this time. Hell yeah. I just finished all trading cards a long time ago. I got badge PZ. Trading cards. First I'd heard of it. Grab some more logs. Carry on as usual. And also dig some more sacks of dirt. Helicopter is fantastic for this and facilitates a lot of this, but this is, I will stress, still entirely doable in vanilla. Sledgehammer and patience. Just need you just need the appropriate amounts of crafting in carpentry. The sledgehammer itself, which is basically go find a sledgehammer, and you are good to go. Like, that's all you'll require. You have 2 ropes. I can get another stack. What is it, boy? Is it logs? It's logs, isn't it? Carry any more? No, but I can get to 3 of them. And there we go. Can I pick you up? Yes. Just barely.
Quiet.
Rosis, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Mine was sleeping a lot and playing games with friends and just generally having just a blast. It's fantastic. We've got sacks. Let's dig up some more dirt. Because the dirt turns into crops, the crops turns into food, and then the food turns into we stay alive. Very complicated process. And then once we've got just an assortment of anything I can, I know I'm going to run out of seeds before I run out of dirt. And we just have to not fly over the farm or we're done. It's just going to kill everything. Six bags of dirt. There it is. All right. Hopefully we can get our carpentry higher, just high enough. Actually, we can build the middle section. Well, I get into the wrong seat. Nope, I'm in the right seat. The battery died. Been trying to learn Zomboid for a couple of weeks. You're in a decent place for it. I will say this is a bit modded, so some of the stuff I am doing is not going to make much sense. Some of it is going to make a lot of sense, though. Let me just take a quick look here. Could I have a look at your vehicle mechanicry? So the battery died. What kind of battery is it? Standard vehicle, standard battery vehicle. Okay, standard vehicle battery. Weirdly. Lick your fingers and rub them together. You forgot to bring a charging car? I don't want it to make any sense. It does not. I've seen some of the mods on some YouTube videos of some other creators like making role-playing videos. Oh, sick! I know a couple of role players, and they are delightful goddamn lunatics. I, too, have a standard battery vehicle. Oh, yeah? Well, does your running improve? Because look at me running. Ah! Climb. Oh, well. Oh, well, I can climb like a badass, apparently. All right. Logs. Drop. We let's do the sacks of dirt, and then I'll do this construction here. All right, our helicopter ran out of battery. That's fantastic. It's because I think it's because I just leave the radio on most of the time. Oh, I need sand for those over there, don't I? Or wood. And I'm going fast because I'm just tapping F4, which basically is super fast and then stops when you're done with the task. All right, and we're out of dirt. But that's 6 more plots for crops. We're already very tired again. Well, yeah, you've been doing some manual labor for days now. Happy to report we have not even seen a zombie in a few days here. All right, let's see what else is there anything else I could plant that's desperately useful? Chives and that's it. I need to get more stuff that is not those. I need to actually like forage out some stuff before I can get anything really super useful. Because currently what we have there is not useful to plant. Unstack, 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 unstack. Unstacks, 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 unstacks. Crafting. Saw logs. 12. Radio killed the video star. Killed the helicopter store. YouTubers, Zomboiders are a different breed. I'm off to buy a book to heal my pain of my sports ball team losing. Will it help? Probably not. Is it an excuse to buy books? Hell yes. That is the only excuse you need. Cynical is this will be cool. Okay, so I have a bunch of nails. And I've got planks for days. What I'm going to do is remove the escape rope. And then we're going to bash down this fence spot. I'm pretty sure. Is the generator in the way? It's possible. I have 4 generators now. It's pretty stupid. I'm holding on to a couple of them because they will be useful for transporting around to gas stations. Because presently I don't have any means of... Rather, the main power has been out for several weeks. What's your dealio, champ? Why are you now working? Disassemble. Oh! Maybe it has to do with me having a billion things on me right now, and I can't do anything other than stare at it, because I can't move stuff around on me even. Let's build some walls. My walls kind of suck. I will freely admit that. They're not very high quality yet. But we are improving dramatically quickly. Okay, more planks. This wall... That was a scream. Okay, we're at 24. Try disassembling again. Yeah. There we go. I don't think I can get that plank. It seems unlikely. Now we're going to do a wooden frame. And we're going to replace the little fencelet boy with a window. And then nail escape rope. The advantage of this over the other one is that it's more secure, and if I were to put a sheet over this, I can occlude the zombies' line of sight. So if zombies came rolling up this bridge at some point and said, "Roar!" I can have all the sheets closed, and maybe they won't even see me. Trash fence, bash fence, fall to death. I've done that a few times, too. Disassemble. Same story with this guy. We're going to build a new replacement wall. And then a replacement window. And nail escape rope. Ba-doop. I get more sheets, I can basically turn those into actual windows. I can actually put window frames into those as well. Did I want another one here? I think I wanted another window here. Ah, crud. Okay. I did want another window here. As then I can have two ways in case one gets thrashed. Let me remove this wall section. Oh, not you, not you, not you, but right you. No? Oh, crap. I might not be able to remove that one. Because that's trying to get a tile underneath me down here. Okay, well, we got one way down and we got one way up. That's fine. I want to not have anything to climb over except for this guy right here for the moment. But when I am able to get a set of stairs, which is not hopefully terribly far away. Oh, yeah. We get Carpentry 6, we can make a set of stairs instantly. So we just need that set of stairs. Where can I build something that would be useful? We don't need a lot now. So how many nails do I have? 5. Probably need more now. Okay, and more planks. There's no roof on top of this part. Looking good. Zombies won't see it. It'll work safely. That is the hope. It actually working, though, that's a new thing. Okay, so now it's climb through. And these are the only spots I can climb through. If I'm on this tile, I climb through here. If I'm on this tile, I climb through here. I've put this in place because I have definitely 500% stepped through one of the walls or through a different window or off the wrong fence and landed in the water or just landed hard. And that's gone pretty poorly. So right now, climb over. Hope you don't fall. Bring blanket on the window. What I have a shortage of right now is sheets. We can put windows down here too, which is just fine. I think I have hinges somewhere, but a door right now is kind of pointless on this level. We'll take a look at... Let's just try and put windows here and there. Thanks for the hydrate, Luna, queen of the nerds. It's only 14 to... Oh, well. Still fine.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person.
What's up, G? Get it? Because I'm Kenny G. Do you get it? It's okay if you don't get it. I understand. I'm not the most popular artist in the world, so if you don't know who I am, it's okay. Whoa. And we're out of resources again. It just never stops. Axe, shovel, trying to encumber self a little bit just by putting it all in the backpack, which did... Hey, it worked. Okay. Ooh, there's a plank right here, actually. Does it need to go anywhere? Not really. But maybe I can make a little bit more wall. Hey, cool. We're so close. Oh, God, we're like 3 wall sections away from being able to build stairs. And then it's going to be great. We're going to sleep on the cot. We are completely and absolutely safe in that spot because bandits are not a thing. There's a lot of awesome people here. There are a few. There are a few. No, there's a shitload of awesome people here. Time to visit Bed, Bath, and Dead Beyond. Dead Beyond. One thing I'm curious about is when you build these tiles here, if you want to replace them later, I don't know if you need to replace them and tear them down anymore, or if that's something that they have sort of tweaked in the new build. Climb sheet rope. I love how even this basic fence thing just looks so ass. Where? Oh, I left my other thing. Okay, food nom. Oh my God, we have a lot of random shit. Okay. Our axe is going to break pretty soon. And it's going to be the axe head that goes this time. And I don't have a replacement for that. We do need to take a car battery. Randomly. Standard vehicle car battery. And bring it with us to our helicopter. Because the one inside of it, some dork left everything on. Whose ass are you trying to kiss right now? I mean, there's a lot of asses. But generally, I inquire directly about which ass I want to kiss first. When will the housewarming zombies? When will the housewarming zombies? There is a setting in the Hordes mod, which we have, that if I sleep at a place for long enough, it triggers a survive or die event, which I'm very intrigued by, as it can spawn things in quite a few places. I don't know which one of these is actually the right one. There we go. And pick up the uncharged car battery. Stick that in the chopper, as we'll need to probably figure out a charging solution. I haven't turned on a generator as yet, as that is definitely one of the siren calls for zombies. Is 100%, hey, there's a loud-ass generator over there. We should investigate extensively and eat everyone we meet. Yes, I have more log stacks. Oh, we've got to be close to making this I just want to make stairs. We make stairs, we rock. Also scared about not having a place that I can control the temperature of, because it's August right now. It ain't going to be August forever. And I'd like to have a place that I can, for certain, hide from the cold. Should we find ourselves actually making that far. I'm actually kind of optimistic. We've gotten pretty far because I've actually been forcing myself not to jump into a giant horde of Zeds. Auto parts store visit for a charger? I want to say I have one laying around. I don't know precisely where, but there's one somewhere. Stop screaming every day! Ernesto, how's it going? There's an American Tire shop not far. I definitely have a few. Nice to eat you. I mean, meet you. I mean, delicious. Well, what powers on to houses have AC? I believe if a structure is counted as being indoors, then it's counted as having some kind of temperature control. Like, I've had shacks where I was holed up inside, and I'll say it definitely did not seem like it was a place that was completely... 3 Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2. Still a great name. Powered buildings keep the temperature higher. I don't know if they maintain it after the power drops, but I also don't usually get that far because I just hyper focus onto some nonsense and then die horribly from my greed. Which has happened at most 47 times. Most. Awesome. Where could I put a set of stairs?
Quiet.
Should have enough planks. There we go. Wooden stairs. It can go that way. It could go right here. My only concern is I just need it somewhere where it's not going to interfere too heavily with the helicopter landing pad. And this seems like a decent spot right here. So we're going to need to, I believe, smash out the ceiling above these. So it's 4 up. So we're going to move these guys. And, oh my god, I have a lot of crap on me. Alright, pick up these guys here, which I picked these up at the tire center. Or whatever tire place it is. Too heavy. I like to do Cry Winter mod and set power water off to anywhere between 1 and 12 months. Don't know it'll be safe for a while, but don't know when it'll be. Cry Winter, I think, I like the...
Anytime someone kind of mumbles step of stairs, I think I've heard Fred Astaire and I giggle.
Fred Astaire. Step of stairs. Equip. Sledge. If I smash this one, I can't get back downstairs.
Quiet.
Without quite a bit of trauma to my limbs. So we're going to build a fence section right here. Wait. No, we're not. We're going to destroy that tile right there because then we'll be able to build a fence section that makes sense. I like the first few weeks thing on Apocalypse. It adds bits of urgency. Exactly. Otherwise you can kind of take your time, and I get distracted so easily being allowed to take my time. Nail escape rope. Okay. So now we take this escape rope down. And we can disassemble this. To make a air tile. What the... How do... But how? Well, okay, that tile lives there. And now we can get down on that other side. So now I can smashy.
Smash it. Pull it.
Shovel
twist
the
it,
air.
Bop it. Pass it. Do.
There we go. Awesome. Thank you, sledge. As long as you use the sledge for its intended purpose of destroying tiles, you can use it forever. Which is good because the sledgehammer's head that I found was so worn, because I found it in a dumpster, that doing anything else with it would snap it pretty quickly. We got the nails we need. We got plenty of nails.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
And ads can bite me. Okay. Building, carpentry. What am I lacking? 4, 7. There it is. And that should work. Booyah. Ah. I kind of want to extend the top now, given that this is going to be right next to a death cliff.
Bop it! Twist it! Pull it! Spin it!
Yeah, let's do that. And that'll actually give me just a bit of leeway to fuck up, which I know I'm going to do. So the more security I put in place, literally it's just going to be a matter of like, oh god, I got to get to this place, and then I'll run really fast, and then fly off the railing and then into the water and die. Like, it's just, it's happened enough that I know that I have to account for me. A ramshack house that doesn't have a complete walls can hold up a helicopter? Are you a carpentry master? Thank you. Why, I happen to be the best carpenter currently in the state of Kentucky. Ramshackle. Ramshackle your mom. I won't do that. She seems like a nice lady. There we go. Okay, that gives me a little bit more leeway to fuck up. And we will probably utilize more of that for additional leeway. But I think I ran out of planks finally. Yeah, okay, we ran out of planks. Okay, so we have a whole shitload ready to go. That's looking pretty good. Seltzer water transfer to canteen. That's a helicopter. It's not my helicopter. It's the helicopter that hovers around your house and drags every zombie within any tile it can to your location. Fantastic. You got to clear out. At least you get to clear out your neighbors. Fair. I do also have the option of. I guess I could turn on the power. What can they attack anything at all? There's nothing for them to really attack. So we're going to pull this rope up. And that's all I need to do to preserve it if they come knocking. Let's do a big old... We're going to do a big old transfer of everything because we may as well stay put. And what I can do in the meantime is use the time I've got and transfer all the stuff that's up on this level down a level using all the things I have on hand, which is a lot. You welding torches, we're going to need those eventually. I usually leave water inside the helicopter just because I've forgotten water before. Curly, how's it going? Light everything on fire. No! I just made all this. This is the stuff I don't want to light on fire specifically, Curly. How are you? If you're not following my good friend Curly, I have questions for you. They're all in all caps, too. I start and end with, what the fuck? I think I'm getting sick. Yay! Oh, well, I mean, that's perfect. Yeah. Absolutely delightful. I figure, like, the most likely thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a wall of boxes. That seems like the most viable means of doing something. On my little ramshackle nonsense houseboat. Thank you for the kind words. Absolutely. And threats. Yes. Kind threat words. That's how we do here. Favoriting stuff, I'm so happy I've remembered that that's possible. It has saved me so much hassle. Because I'll not drop everything I need. Constantly. That I actually wanted to have on me. We're being buzzed by a helicopter right now. Which is not ideal because we'd like the helicopter to not do that, but here we are. I need to favorite that other backpack. Then I can click in the backpack and drop all this. While the helicopter's surrounding us, it kind of writes the day off. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You throw up all you need, Curly. Throw up extra if you need to. Chat says it's okay. I guess I got the generators. We have a stove, too. I could actually maybe try my hand at cooking something occasionally. Holy crap. But the fact we have a set of stairs here is also fantastic because I can transfer generators and everything much more easily. Because holy crap, do I have generators. you actually are going to drop right here. Because that one is a generator that's pretty low urgency. And I can drag that to any place where there is gasoline to power the gasoline. Want to play Vampire... Whoa. Want to play Vampire Survivors now? You look busy. No, I'm not busy. What are you talking about? I guess I could put the generator right here? Does it get in the way of me, like, climbing? Well, I can climb the sheet rope still. Pee-pee poo-poo. Hello, Mary. Mara, rather. I have a generator here. Oh, yeah, he's not gone. Let's take the generator. I guess we could put this one in the middle of, like, this right here. There's no ceiling on it, so it's not going to count it as a hostile area. Rather, okay. There's a mechanic where if the generator's inside, it immediately floods the area with toxic fumes. And it's really, 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 really bad to go into. Can I still get out? Yep, I can still get out. Oh boy. Let's fuel the... Well, no, we'll keep on with just grabbing everything. Recovering from a cold, please no cold, do not recommend. Colds suck. I'm counting my lucky stars that I have not gotten appreciably sick in a hot second. Despite me saying stuff like that, absolutely legally requiring me to get sick now. Can I fuel you? Add fuel to generator. Nope, I have so much stuff on me, it won't even let me do that. It's a hell event, not the hell...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm glad she got her life together. But yeah, that's what's happening. There is a helicopter, not hostile, but certainly not helpful, buzzing us right now. Making life a little awkward. "13 arrows, hell yeah. And I would love to shoot it down, but I don't know if they're going to actually let me. I'm going to put gas in the generators, too, because I believe it works out to an... Thanks. That kicks ass. Oh, this generator's actually got stuff in it. That one is already fueled. This one we cannot add fuel to. Maybe that might be a thing that's in the... Thank you guys for the stickers. Let's put you over here instead. Hi. You're a sprinter. Do those generators hold more, too? Goddamn. Hello there. How's it going? Oh. Wait. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Yep, this is why we're kind of saying, well, may as well tuck in. We need 220 mods, only way to play. I don't know how many mods I actually have active right now, but I don't think it's 220, but I don't know it's not 220. Drop. Here. I've removed the escape rope so they can't rip it out at least. Oh. Hi, guys. Yep, they are underneath us. Hey! Those are my cool planks! Those are for aesthetics! You unbelievable dickbags. You're gonna break my poles. Some people just suck. God. Oh, hi. Captain Survivor Pants. And you, and, did you get stabbed with a pool cue? Oh, good. No. Good. Thank you, helicopter. Really love what you've done with the place. Son of a bitch. Crap. Okay, so those are actually counted as attackable. They're aesthetic. They don't do anything structural. It's not going to break the place. It's just annoying because now I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have bothered putting those there. Can I build another one right here just to spite them? Yeah. Oh, yeah? What about... There's one right there? There's one right there. What about right here? What do you think of this? Yeah. So you guys come here often, or what's up? He's ruining the experiment. Yes, he is. Is it toxic right here? Nope, we're good. Quagga cakes. All right, I just have to let them destroy that because...
Do you lost guns for post-helicopter?
You guys guns? Oh, I've got guns. Also, I have weapons. What I'm doing right now is emptying out these boxes up top because they have everything in the universe inside of them. So I need it to be over here.
Apart from those guns, you goof.
Oh, you mean those guns? Yeah. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thank God this whole plot specifically was, what if zombies attack? In force. Oh, yep, they broke one. Oh boy. You guys are kind of mounting up there a little bit, aren't you? Just ignore them, they just want attention. Just doing some nice housekeeping and ignoring them. Yep. Oh, look, they broke both of them. Show. Oh, no, that's just like I see. Look at that. They broke both of them, but they didn't even break the planks. You suck. Can you... I'm not touching you. Hello? Wait, can I touch you? No. Can I get this air plank? No? Okay, fine. My God, we have so much crap. Okay, just sort this out first. Every time I see the fishing rod, I just get mad. Well, I don't think I'm going to get my bicycle for a minute. Yep. That do happen. All right, just focus up. Get everything out of here we need. Wait, can I actually use this sign? Aw. Oh. Hey! I have enough wall to put a sign up. How about that? I'm thinking this generator's in the way of doing more stuff. Onwards and continuing with living. Getting a whole crap load of stuff in my inventory. A lot of which I'm going to have to place, it looks like. We do have some stuff, some area we can place stuff, though. So, place. Aww. It's a lamp. I think I need a desk for that lamp or something. Well, it's on the list. Can I place something else? Place. No? I would have thought I had way more. Oh well. Oh, an organs poster. I can place that. Oh, maybe because they were packed, they didn't count as placeable. Place item. Just put you right... Here you go, guys. I'll make you feel at home. Here's a nice heart for you guys to look at. There you go. See? What do you guys think? It's pretty tasty looking, right? Yeah? Yeah. Hey, Mushroom Cryptid. I thought that wolf cameo was a stream overlay. No, it was him. 'Twas indeed the kitty himself. Oh, I also have like 50 more. Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. There's my car battery charger, which we're going to need. I hope I have enough walls to put all this stuff on. It's possible I don't. But we'll see. Place. There's the Kentucky state flag. There's this nice lady. There's some paws. There's a flag to some country or another. So I can't put over the window, apparently. Oh, wait. All right there. There we go. I didn't do that. We'll put this clock right here that I can't read now. Here's a nice wall painting that I can't put Nope, I can put it right over, apparently, the blueberry poster. Or under it, as the case may be. This is a very hodgepodge right now. I'm just getting stuff out of my inventory and down here. Is there anything else that can get dropped? Let's take that and just go. And car battery charger. We're going to need to place specifically. Dr. Olds. Oh, Dr. Oids. Droids. I've realized also I can't suddenly fast forward because my character believes they are in critical danger. A doggo too? Oh, yes. You know the cats are just him? I stepped away for a while and you invited company over. The helicopter event popped up, finally, and said, hello, can you entertain a crowd? And I feel like I'm up to the task on that. I've been entertaining you guys for ages. Place car battery charger. Now that can go inside, I believe. And then we can take the car battery that I left in here? Did not leave it in here. That is... Nope, that's not it. It's here somewhere. We'll find it. And we can do some decorating under threat of death. God, I have a lot of skateboards. You guys want some skateboards? Because holy crap, do we have skateboards. Being a terrible host, you haven't even let them in for a tour? They're pretty close. Wait, how close are you? Are you like... No. You're one tile away. That's pretty close. Dr. Oids. Can I put you on any surface presently? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, you can go upstairs, though. I'm sure I will organize these much better. For now, though, priorities. There's hundreds of zombies down there. And I can put my head through the restricted area sign. As is just normal, yeah. We chill as long as you don't make contact? Chill is relative, but they can't eat my face right now. Right now, anyway. The only things that the zombies can interact with, they'll destroy anything they get their hands on. Nothing I have built is in range for them to get their hands on right now by design, which is so awesome that my nonsense plan here is being vindicated. Unfortunately, that's my bike, so I don't think I'm going to get that for the moment. We do, however, have an army of teddy bears that we can now place. Actually, you guys actually come upstairs with me. Well, I have the opportunity. I can be a little bit dumb. As long as I look away from them, I can still fast forward. Okay. Place. All right. There we go. All right. Heck yeah. They're not getting through that. All right. My new headcanon is that they're afraid to approach. Due to my contingent of heavily armed, battle-trained teddy bears. Can't really rotate it. Wait, oh, can I hold on. Extended, oh. Wait, no. Can I do it with the gun? Hang on, I've never tried this. So, place. Place. Extended 3D placement. Oh my god. Wait. No. Oh. Not that way. You guys want some? Hold on, wait. Well, I mean, now that I can do this, can I ice it? Yes. Uppies. And into the palm, roughly. And then let's get a little rotation. So it's pointing something nasty looking that direction. Oh, is it that way? It's that way. And then a little bit of an up tilt. There we go. And then get into like his other hand. No. But that's pretty good though. Oh my god. That is so cool. Extended 3D placement. M4. Just a little bit of down. There we go. And make sure it's on. There we go. Get it right in their paw there. There we go. Oh my god. Making popsicles out. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Nyeh. Nyeh. I love that this is... The fact that this is in the game, just so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, there we go. Now they're at attention. Mac 10. Yeah, hold on. No. No. We gotta learn how to rotate things gooder. Oh, wait, there. And then... Nope. There we go. And then... Right. Oh! Hold on. Yep. This is the dumbest thing I've done today, and it's great. Thank you for the follow. It's VRL. One of them has to hold the gangsta position. No, we trained them right. They're doing fine. Men, fire! Pew, 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 pew. Welcome to the Ruxpin Army. What else do I have down here? I don't have anything like a... Wait. Rubber duck. What are we under? Junk? I feel like a doll. Hold on. I'm going to try something kind of ridiculously not making any sense. Because I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to take our duck. Duck. Place. Open. Place. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. So happy. Who's in it? So you're quiet and nobody can see you? You're stealthing hard. I'm stealthing so much. God, I'm stealthy. Look at me. Dropping weight, which we will address. I'm waiting for the... So the helicopter is the reason that we are popular right now. So what I need to do is wait out the helicopter until it's decided it's done with its bullshit. And that should be during... I believe it's only just like a one-day problem. So long as we keep our head, we wait out the helicopter, then we deal with our friends. We're going to have to build the wall back behind there eventually, but for now, it's okay. Oop. So the reason this is working is because I'm separated by a layer of water, which nothing can swim, nothing can pass at all. That's the only reason we're not super a billion-y dead. We're really camping our bike right now. Yeah, they really like my bicycle. I've actually got one over there too, but I think that one might have broke, just like physics-wise. Let's see. Let's take the cook stove down. Pick up. There you go. Too heavy for inventory. Oh. Needs to be under it needs to be under 10. Pick up. Nope. Well, there's the battery. Okay, so where would a good place for this stove be? That's actually not bad right there, because I could probably stack up some crates adjacent to it on either side and use it as a cook surface. So we'll do that. It's good for the moment. All right. Is there anything else we need to drag down here? Oh, well, there's a couple of these, yeah. Which... They're lit AF. Because I have a generator going. I can also take them off of this side because the I mean, it's probably not appreciated heavily. I don't know if that's going to interfere very heavily. Oh, wait. Oh, right here. This is a decent-ish spot. And you can go that way. Here we go. And then we might put one downstairs, because I don't think I have a light source down there. That's pretty central to the area. Nice. That. Okay, so there's hundreds of them. Or they're getting in the high teens. Maybe 100. What I want to have to do is I want to be able to get animals way over there, because if animals are around a bunch of zombies, the very first thing those animals do is they go and destroy everything nearby, because they're panicking quite reasonably at the hundreds of zombies next to them. I can't really fault them for that, because why wouldn't you? Oh my god, this disaster needs a little bit of work. Okay, car battery. We're going to place you next to the car battery charger. Other car battery. I see you in there. Vehicle parts. There it is. That's the empty one that was in the helicopter. Error. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. It might be because it's next to this window. Oh, that's going to be something to fix, I guess. It's not urgent, so I can just leave that there. Water. Tainted buckets. Place. Thought I heard the helicopter again. I'm just seeing phantom helicopters in my dreams now. You guys are doing great. Never change. We got a butt ton of wood and feathers for arrows. If only I did. Let's... Okay. Some sort of organization, otherwise I'm going to go insane. So we're going to grab accessories. Accessories. Let's get some food in our tum-tum, too. All right. Skateboards. You guys can hang out right here, I think. Fit him under there. I can kind of. There. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. And put another one over, like right. Put it in the corner. Just for decorativeness. Let's see. 8 billion ammunitions. And 10 billion guns. We're gonna need like a table for that. Ammunition and splendor. Clothing. Literally none. Sweet. There it is. Okay. Cooking. We can go put over by the big stove. Nope, that's immersive. Hey guys, how's it going? Let me just quickly, 1 second. I just need to do a little bit of washing. Chillikers, how's it going? Your stealth puts me through the roof with having so many zombies that close. They can't see me. I'm just invisible. They just think that there's something over here because of the generator. This is going to be a kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, but we are... At the very least, the helicopter should be close to finished today, at least. So cooking stuff we're going to toss right here. Clothing we can toss into one of the boxes. That's fine. Oh, yeah. The manumission. Yeah, gas cans we can... Let's collect up all the gas cans and containers. Just containers. That'll help a lot, actually. Because this is just anarchy right now. Container, 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 food. Container, 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 communications. What the fuck? Bag. I'm gonna set you all up over here. Place. Gas cans we're going to put back upstairs, as those will be things that we have to replace. Well, I finally found a fuel tanker in the game as well, and wouldn't you know it, it's in the middle of Muldra. Completely inaccessible in nearly every way. There's logistics stuff that'll stay up here. Military pack is a replacement for the Alice bag, which is pretty cool, but I like the Alice suspenders for its ability to have stuff on it. Medical bag. Put you there. Hiking bag. Wherever. Military bag. If I find 2 of these things, that might be worth having a look at as a replacement. But for now, we can hang out. Place. Satchels. Random nonsense. Oh, and that satchel too. So many bullets into the vat. Let's do skill books. And just books. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does that TV take up that entire tile? Oh, God. Household. We can handle that. And gardening, we can nip over to the garden half. Oh, that's frockin'. That's clothes. You got a place for clothes. Oh, bag. Doll! I knew there was a doll in here somewhere. Oh my god. I found a bunny, as it were, around somewhere. We are going to have to investigate. I think I have an idea for what to do with those. Given that I can mess with 3D rotation, oh lord. I'm sure there's ears around here somewhere, I just don't know where. 9 p.m. Should be okay. Nice. Hit. 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 Yes. A teddy army? They're armed. They're bare armed. And place. Click on the tile, it lets me do the extended 3D placement of anything on the there we go. And now she's got a knife. No! This fucking disaster. Food. Yeah. Hey, look, I already have a paintbrush. Get wrecked. Food, we're going to need to... I'm going to need more crates. And furniture of all varieties. But for the moment, we can get this off the ground. Let's do the tan leather jacket, blah, blah, blah. Household stuff I'm going to put over by this bed because for some reason that makes sense in my head. Especially because there's an alarm clock right there. So let's put it right there. And then the extinguisher, obviously, because I'm going to need to sleep next to one for reasons I don't want to get into, but it's become very required most of the time. Gardening. Hang on, we're going to make sure we got all the gardening stuff. And first aid. Even more food. Oh, God. Some of the stuff in there is rotted, which is fine. Oop. Helps if I don't click on the window. First aid. All into the first aid satchel. Food. Into the nearest container. Good. Gardening. Gardening, 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 gardening. Explosives. Oh, well. More first aid. I don't think this is all going to fit in that satchel, but it might. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. Okay, let's go to the garden side and drop all the seeds and crap. And because this is the only one nearby, I can just hold E and key a little bit. Wow. How you guys doing? Mondays, am I right? Yeah. Water cooler talk here. Okay. Tough crowd. Thankfully, because I've built it this way, they are not anywhere close to being able to mess with my crops. Doing well quiet, can't get enough mods. Darkstalks, it's fine. Hey, Wooloo. Little frightening, but the thing I've built here is literally a bridge and then another bridge that does not attach except at that window right there. And because I've taken up the rope, they can't get up there. Is this the one that's on? No. Oh, that one down there is on. Okay. So we can just bring him along with the rest of us. Hello. Drop. There we go. I'll mess with the battery charger later. All right, everything in the middle here. See, we can't make a little bit more sense of. We got like 4 radios. And 1 handheld game console. I'd like to have the radios tuned on and doing stuff eventually. And I just like the idea of a game console because it actually looks kind of cool. Place premium tech radio. Place makeshift radio because they look delightful. Place long-range military radio, which is a mod for unseasonable weather, which, if I turn it on, might be active. Unseasonal weather network. This says things like, if there's a kind of weather that is absolutely horrifying on its way. The radios, it's August 9th. It's been about exactly a month. Since, 1 month, 1 day since the end of the world. I don't think we're going to get very much communications anymore from anyone. Okay, pick up everything. We're going to sort out the guns and everything else into various spots. Even more skill books. Crap. It's fine. Getting ahead of it. Need to craft stuff at some point, which is going to require a whole bunch of crap. Basketball. You can hang out. I'm going to take the sort of meme stuff, I think, and take it upstairs, which includes a football and a basketball. And I think we're going to leave the teddy bears in charge of our arsenal. And this metal body armor, which I wonder if I can place so it looks like a teddy bear's wearing it. Right after I have a milk chocolate bar. And a milk chocolate bar. Oh, those did nothing. Still nothing. Okay. What will this site look like in the dead of winter? Really cool. One would assume. So, place. Oh, it's flat, but... Eh? Oh, wait. Ah!
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah! Place. Woo! Okay. No! Stop that. I'm going away from the edge now. I got scared. Have a basketball. No? No basketball? Here we go. And a soccer ball. And a football. Enjoy. Also, you guys could hold on to all of these. Just put those just nice in the corner. Snow globe of the Everglades. Well, we got to do that. There you go. Puzzle cube. You guys seem like the puzzle types over here. A lot of this has purposes. I also have the 2D models for that? No. Your security team is looking fierce. Thank you. I can do that later. Hold up. Oh my god, I have even more shit. This is a spare radio. Tactical walkie-talkie. I don't think I'm going to need. So we can turn that into electronics because we will need that to repair our generator. There we go. Neat. That can go wherever. Oh, my pillow. Place. Yeah. The stone is for napping presently. All these other materials. Hang on. Broken handle might be flammable. That'd be kind of cool. Doorknobs for when we have enough wood for doors. Oh, destroy for fuel. Broken handle. Okay. Right, it operates like a campfire. Broken large handle. Both of them. Gotcha. Okay. So you're going to tell me how much fuel is in there? Nope. Not really. That's a big guesstimation. Oh, more stuff. Okay. All of you go in. Here. Actually, not the rope. Rope, come back. No. Fish fingers is rotted, so that can go wherever. Box of garbage bags is fine. Rope. Rope is for all of our other nonsense. That can go back upstairs. Fishing rod can go over here. With the bag of fish fingers next to it. There you go. The scrap wood can be fuel. Holy crap, I have a bunch of such garbage. Alright, and take all. Let's get in there. I can almost see the floor again. And that's it for ads. Oh my god, look at that, it's coming together. We'll take my feathers of arrow fletchings, maps, pouches, tool roll we can place out here because I probably believe we'll actually use that. That's cooking, electronics, explosives. Firecrackers might be a thing eventually. Fire I can put in there. First aid, can you fit inside that satchel? You can still fit inside that satchel. More food. More food. Rotten food cannot cook, which is fine. We are going to need to make an expedition for food eventually. More literature. Some extra logistical stuff. For some reason, 2 garter belts. I don't know either. Don't ask. A lot of water. Suppressors for a 5.56, a 308, and a 45. Actually, this is all just gun stuff, so we'll take all that and the bike stuff, and in you go. Get that off the fucking floor. Water, we're going to put over here. Just all our water. Such as it is. We need a little bit more, I'll say. Or a lot more. I'll say that too. Hey, my ID! Thought I'd lost you. Guns. Let's take guns upstairs. At least for the moment, these guys are in charge. And this fireplace poker, too. Place. Any others? No. Nope. And nope. But I do see a lot of tools. And the rest of the fishing crap. I beg your finest fucking pardon. I am not okay with that. Drop everything. How did you get across? But for real, yo, how'd you get across? I'm not often bamboozled, but what the hell? rotten mutton chops. Maybe for fishing, maybe. I don't know. Too many in the tile and then magic. Oh, hell with that. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Right, where's my gun? Gun. There's one. Very good argument to not let them stack up. I'm surprised there's some rounding errors. Boy, I'm not thrilled by that. Makes me worried about one tile being not sufficient. Later, Lark Shadow. Oh, I just shot my pole. Double tap practically everybody. What am I shooting? I hear it hitting wood. There's houseboat. They can't build corpse bridges yet? That would not be ideal. Am I shooting like my wall? Gentlemen, open fire. Good shooting, man. Oh. Thank you for the posture check, Kitten 2 ass. Rizzo with a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much. Nice houseboat. Thank you, Werewolf. So I got locked in a little bit, folks, as they're not supposed to be there. They're not supposed to be immediately adjacent to my domicile. That doesn't make sense. Anybody else? Oh, well, you're way over there. And you're way over there. Fuck me, I can loot them. Houseboat already defies logic. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Stinky. Not stinky. Stinky. Not stinky. That's a delight, at least. Not stinky. Sleep. I think it's because there is a... I think it's because I've made a wall between them. I'm kind of okay with that. I try to shoot my pole every morning. What, just once? At least I can't build corpse bridges. That was not a good Brad Pitt movie. But, okay, let's take a look-see here. There's a whole bunch of dead right here. How about over here? Nope. Oh my god, a fish. Read the room, my dude. Oh. Great. Okay, so the helicopter was an annoyance, but we seem to be in okay shape still. There's my oh my god, there's my rifle. It also occurs to me that when I was shooting across at the baddies, I was almost certainly maybe hitting stuff over here, but I don't know how to repair it if I did. So I gotta be sure I'm not, like, knocking out the poles, because I definitely shot one of these poles because I didn't realize it was even in the way. Weirdly, if I shoot through... Oh, well now I can't. Fine, whatever. You look dumb in front of chat. Why At least you guys were good. You guys kept up the fight. Place. Place. Guns and 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 guns, and that's my gun, which we'll put over here, as it's one that I would like to have on hand as needed, if necessary, along with extra weapons. And we are just a... Oh, crap. I used a bunch of ammunition. We could go get some more ammunition. So you can say it's guns unlimited? Not quite unlimited, but I know a place that I've not utilized yet. That I had a notion about. That would allow us to go acquire quite a bit more ammunition. Because I've realized I have a lot of gun, but not a lot of gun go boom stuff. Sledgehammer, you're going to be clutch. I need... The sacks are good to have in there anyway. Gas is good to have in there anyway. Colt Commando. This will be somewhat not stealthy. And I'm going to need a... Alright, I have a fighting knife. nails. And I need a planks. Thank you. Thank you, Brain. You're welcome, Brain. Thank God I can't get that air plank. And getting close to it, I feel like if I just tried to grab it, he 100% would fall off. Like that. My God, I peed everywhere just now. Yeah, so fuck that plank and everything, and the horse that rode in on. Put that, got right there. Good. That. I'm not interested, but thank you. I'm gonna steal all the 9mm out of here because I have a pistol for that. And these are for a bigger gun. All right, I need like 3 planks or logs. All right, we'll do us in a pinch. Making a joke of how many guns you have. Oh, I have plenty of guns. What I lack is bullets. So we're going to just very calmly land right here. Run screaming into the woods. Grab these 2 logs. Run screaming out of the woods. Don't run over my crops. Do some quick law stalking in the flight seat. Put those in the backpack. Perfect. So over here is not Guns Unlimited, but it is certainly guns not severely lacking. Hey, Smiley. Dev delete it? I am trying very hard to not do anything devy, as that always kind of kills the enjoyment for me. Okay. So based on my knowledge of what is below me, the area down here is completely impervious to Zeds, I think. So what I can try, because I have a sledge, we can attempt to enter the premises via sneaky. Actually, do I have rope on me? Let me see if I could do this with just the existing. I might need to just build my own anyway, but I'm unconcerned by that. There you go. So could I nail a rope here? No. Okay. That's how you use a sledgehammer. Invisibly. And then carpentry. Fence. Nail escape rope. That, yeah, that seems right. Yeah. Okay. So let's take a look, because I'm not certain if it's empty in here. And I'd like to know a lot. Just the Noob Joe? Howdy, just the Noob Joe. How'd... Well, hello.
Hey!
How's it going? So that door down there is busted in. But behind this door, by my recollection, there is a secure door that cannot be breached under any circumstances. But there's a couple people who appear to be hanging out. Like they own the place. And I forgot my silenced gun. Okay. I don't want to jump down there because I can't see down there yet. How many planks do I have? Can I... okay. We have 4 planks. This will take 2 planks. And around the corner. Easy. Okay. Now we destroy the wall. Now, is that going to give me a sight line down into the mess? I'm not sure. But it sure would be nice if it did. Apparently not. But I can see the doors. Those secured doors should be keeping most everything out. Doors seem to be open. The front doors are open. There is a secondary set of doors that are impervious. And I'm just trying to get a look down there. Left door might be broken down.
Quiet!
Hey, Rat-a-tat, how's it going? And K-Fry, howdy, howdy.
Quiet!
There is a way, actually, I can test and see if more of them are able to get in. I can't actually tell if I'm sneaking or not because of his fucking wide stance. Huh. I don't think that's quite how that works. I've seen you two before. Can I get a... I just want a sight line on... I guess I could use the helicopter, maybe? It seems safer than trusting my very, very slippy feet. And I cannot bring myself to step on the glass at any point. I don't care if it's not destructible or not. It just feels not safe. Hey. Easy. Easy. There. Oh, the headlights work. This one I killed. Auto-aiming piece of shit. That seems secure. Hey, falling down in 3, 2. There's a security door connecting from the left. I wonder if that's broken. Shit. I have actual line of sight through this glass. Could I look through it and see anything? Actually, okay. I know that they're going to try and center on the spot that they can get to closest to me.
Hey! Hey!
So let's ask them very politely if they could all try to get to the back corner of the store.
Hey!
And if they can, they'll be there presently. Oh, shit. Actually, I could just probably break out most of this wall. Last time I saw you on a roof with a hello, bad things happened. I don't know what you're talking about, and yeah, they did. Ooh, easy, Chief. Just a little bit. All right, like that. Gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. This is not my favorite series of noises to hear right now. Thank you. Nope, I love that. So love that. Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out another... What I'm trying to do is get the game to say, like, oh, yeah, you can see down there. And give me something definitive of whether or not it's breached or not. Because if I walk in and there's 3 of them, that's an entirely different story from if there's 300 of them. That's what I'm trying to figure out is it 3 or 300? Because, like, I see 5 or 6 of them, but I keep seeing the same ones.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So I'm going to wait right here and see what they do. So there's him.
Hey! Hey!
Let's make sure you can climb along the whole back wall here. I just want to make sure anybody who's trying to get in can get in.
Hey!
And they all know exactly where I am.
Hey!
Now, are you guys new? There's only 3 of them in here. But that don't mean shit. Unless it continues to just be those 3. 2 now. Oh.
Hey!
I don't think you can actually break this without a sledgehammer. But I also don't want to break it too terribly.
Hey!
It's having weird pathing issues. I don't doubt for a second they're having weird... Oh, Christ. Okay. I broke through the wall on the side. I can then build a... I could just build a tile... Oh, God, I hate this so much. I can build a tile inland into the building and just look really, really, really carefully. So if we build one... Oh. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably breached, actually. Damn it. So those doors shouldn't be breakable. Like, these doors right down here, they are not breakable. You need a sledge or a welding torch to actually go through it. Or possibly that guy over there just standing through the wall. Are you guys just facing through the walls? Because that makes walls very, very annoying. Oh boy. Howdy. Oh, I need to get ammo elsewhere. Are they wall glitching? But the building you're on top of has a security door like in storage units. Might be somebody they're forcing through each other. That is another possibility, which I'm not super jazzed about. I might be wrong, too, on the whole layout. This leads to a safe. Like there's another place over here. But I'm fuzzy on this part right here. I don't know if this is like a security door and then they can just walk right inside or not. Remove the top wall, also move the wall below. No. No, it removes just that one segment. So that might be not good. Security doors they can get in. Well, if they can get in... Okay, they can get in there. Can they get into this other one? That's like right under my feet. Because that's a question I would like. Because that one has no way in, as far as I recall. Security door there, too? Ah. Screw you guys. I'll be back. And in the same numbers. Not worth the risk. Alright, so ammo's gonna continue to be a problem. Moving that hello around like a wild man. Indeed. Might be somebody they're forcing each other through. That's all viably possible. Hello, guys. Hello? Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Everybody just cool the hell off. Well, we take a big old land here. There we go. I lost like 3 arrows, too. And boy, do we have a lot of new people here. Great. At least the teddy bear army is secure. Another crude wooden roof is strong enough to support a whole helicopter. It's a very crude. I'm a very adept. Look, see, there's load-bearing crates over there too, even. Oh, I lost my bandana because I fell off. Outstanding. Fire pump. Let's take all the bells and whistles for making a mess. We are going to need more stuff soon. More water, more... Well, I can boil water right now, I think. We'll get some more. Hopefully a wood stove on a wood floor isn't going to catch fire. Probably. Please don't catch fire. Please don't catch fire. Using a sympathy card. I have rags. I'm pretty sure of this. I'm super sure. Totally 100%. Now I'm not sure anymore. But I had like 50. Take this brochure. Oh, are we building a base? Kind of. It's going kind of everywhere right now. There is some stuff in here, so let's see if we can boil some water. Ooh. That's pretty... It's 80 degrees in here. Two hours... Oh, it's telling me right at the top. Thank you. Please don't catch fire. Please don't catch fire. Please don't catch... If a water bucket catches fire, I quit. Okay, and grab that last tainted one. Last two tainted ones. No, don't take the... Okay, you took one out of the stove. We'll forgive you. But we're still mad. You gotta be somehow get a water bucket to catch fire. I don't know if I'm as adept at Homer Simpson. As adept as Homer Simpson is at it, but you never know. There we go. Tainted. Untainted. Okay, 2 hours, 25 minutes. That's not bad. If there's nothing in there, it should not catch fire and keep fire. We could actually cook something. But it's not vital right now. We're going to put out the fire right now. Okay. Good stove. Perfect stove. And I'm going to get the fire extinguisher for no particular reason because my entire house is made out of wood. And who knows what could go wrong. Just going to put you right there, just in case. I also have plenty of water in the way. So let me transfer liquids. Is it going to grab the vehicle stuff on the ground? No, it's not going to grab anything. I have to have it in my inventory. Switch. And then I have a water bucket thing up here too. Is it plastic? God, I hope not. Grab the bottle. Transfer liquids. Not from the canteen, from the water bucket. Swap. Nice. Bottle. I should probably put that somewhere safer, but what are you going to do? Climb sheet. Okay, we have to deal with our friends down here now, too. They are not going to go away. And our options are not super ideal right now. But we at least have... I know at least that we can make water, thank God. I'm going to take all of the supplies I need for causing a hoopla elsewhere. And we're going to shoot a bunch of zombies in the face. Using my Colt Commando, I believe, which is Not here. It's in the helicopter, isn't it? There you are. I didn't leave the sledgehammer on the roof. All right, score 1 for quiet. All the general tools and accessories. Yeah, thank you. I know. I'm pretty excited about it, too. Grab 1 gas can. Okay, I need to make sure I have all the extra bullets. Yep, I got another Stanig. We have some 5.56. We need food. Just for fun, yeah. Okay. Got another 5.56 just for safety. Put food in my face. Make my character much happier. Even though they are desperately miserable right now. Stressed out. Of course you are. We will de-stress ourselves the good old-fashioned way. Where are y'all? They're in several locations. Okay. Oh. They're basically everywhere. Okay. All right.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. The badger on the pause poster. Isn't that great? Yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff. I need to finish the walls, but it turns out all the wood is not on my little houseboaty nonsense. Is there anybody else out there? Those guys might be a problem. Those guys were a problem. Oh. Oh, hi. That does explain a bit. Great. So the helicopter event showed up, and because we stayed here, everybody decided to hang out. So we're going to lead them away as much as I'm able to. I'm wondering if I can lead them somewhere while at the same time improving our pew-pew allotment. I don't want to go all the way back to Muldra to get a Tatra. Still falling off stuff. Yep. Acquire semi, acquire trailer, safety fences. I need a welding mask really badly, actually. There is a... I try to take a tank home. Oh, God, that's a dumb idea. But it also might not be. Fuel access, animal pasture, security. We've got most of that. There's no real reason I couldn't take a bunch of gasoline to the tank that we've prior located and run over everything on our way here. Is there a route that doesn't go through all of the crap near Muldra? Oh my God. Thank you. Riverside Road does not have an incredible amount of crap in the way. Pony Trot Road is adjacent to there. I think we can get the tank. I did not enjoy that. I also hated that. I want to say a gas run is in our future. Well, I have 5 over there. They're just slightly inaccessible right this particular second, but that's not a difficult fix. I don't really want to shoot at these guys over here because I don't think I could hit them without hitting the Humvee. So we'll go shoot these guys over here. Oh, that guy's a survivor. Was a survivor. Okay, and that irritated some of these fellas. Hello, that's much easier to shoot at, thank you. Get off my bike! Fanny pack? What is that? Anyway, I'm a stealth archer. Who knew? But oh my god, the times that hit the Humvee. Shit. It's very hard to tell what's actually going to hit it. The ones directly in front of it. Yep, okay. So that's going to shoot the Humvee. I like crunchy, but my food, like chips. Understandable. Some crunch I can't do anything about. All right, it's clearer over there than it's been before, so we're going to go over there right after I reload this. We'll put our gas inside the helicopter, grab our bicycle, and make our way downtown walking fast, and we're homebound. Just take a quick look around. Make sure we are not walking into a sprinter trap. Alright. Woods seem okay. Hello. Are we staying down? Good. Bicycle.
Yeah, Queet.
Hessian.
Nweshin just subscribed. Newbie here. Hi.
Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Does not fit? Huh. Well, I'm baffled as the next person. Let's throw you over here. And I mean over like that because we're very slow, because we're very sad. We're going to take a look at that fella who had some nonsense on him. Right after we grab all our gasoline. Or at least as much as we can carry. Welcome, newbie. We love seeing new people. You've been here for 3 months, Hessian. I don't know if that's new, but welcome in. It's very nice to have you here. We are playing a game of cat and other cat right now with a bunch of zombies, because if I get too overwhelmed with them, they kill us all. And by that I mean me, as I am all. I cease to exist, because they make me dead. So what I'm attempting to do is not get dead. And grab all this gasoline, because there might be an odds evener that I'm plotting I could maybe get over here. And that is in a literal tank. Which would be really cool if that showed up.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
But sometimes ads show up, and there's nothing I can do about that. But I appreciate everybody hanging out regardless of that. As they make the channel functional. And gives Daddy Bezos his due. Who's this nice lad over here? There's one dude who had... Hang on. Literal cat and mouse, too. Hi, buddy. Yes. He's going to go up onto his little cat tree and hopefully stay there for just a hot second. Juliet, Helidusk, and DW Alpha. Also, everyone who talks in chat, you have a chance to be an ID card. Pickled Human, there you are. Yep. Where was... Oh, Survivor was up here. Oh, you have an entrenching tool. We love our large knives. You have leather gloves that don't have the fingers taken off, and a holy shit amount of stuff in that sheriff's duffel bag. Okay, thank you, Mel. You did appear to have quite a lot of stuff. We're gonna run away with your stuff now. Have I been killed again? I think honestly, everybody's been killed several times. Okay, so we have 40 liters of gasoline. And we need to make our way inland to a tank. While also not crashing into anything would be ideal. Sorry I'm late? Crystal Claude, you're not late. Thank you very much for being here at all. Started watching Lord of the Rings for the first time ever? You immediately turn this stream off and go watch Lord of the Rings. What would Sir Ian McKellen say? Whoop. Okay, so we're headed for... inland. A fair bit. I'm gonna take a look and see what's in this duffel bag. Whoa. Well, I love food. A gun go in his ass, not in his pocket. Lord of the Rings is not a second screen experience. Read the 3 Lord of the books, then watch the nice movies. I'll be honest, I read the Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, that shit was boring. It does not translate very well to the experience of people nowadays reading books and going, oh, that's pretty nice. Like the Balrog fight, that pivotal, amazing fight, 1 page. It was definitely a moment I said, oh. Did not translate very well. I need to unfavorite those gloves and put them in the back, and then I need to favorite the commando and these gloves here. And this knife, so that I don't drop them in my haste. Alright. Status update. Where the heck are we? We need to get... We're halfway there. Living on a prayer, etc. I've read Lord of the Rings once a year from when I was 12 years old to around 23 years old. I had so much trouble with it. It was devastating. Literally, I just could not get into it. It was like, oh yeah, no, I gotta do justice by reading the book. And I did, and it was such a slog. And that's it for ads. I think I read The Hobbit at least twice by the time I was 10. I didn't read The Lord of the Rings until later. You enjoyed reading the books? Yeah. Tolkien originally wanted the Lord of the Rings trilogy to be one book, so he condensed a lot. Valid. Oh. But then Hollywood. They would really like 3 movies out of it. And they did a really good job with those 3 movies, to their credit. Oh boy. Easy. Easy. Whoop! We're a little lower than I thought we were. We're just gonna go under the power lines. Hi, guys. Bye-bye. I need to go. Bye, turkey. My planet needs me. Have a good one, dude. Always a pleasure. First quarter, third of the book is plain boring. I understand it may not be everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I cannot get into the Dune books, even though I love the universe. The Dune books, Have a good one, turkey. Good luck. The Dune books were one that I also tried to get into, and I feel like there's got to be like an editor involved at some point or another. Yeah, go turkey, go. Have a good one. Read Dune through each dozen times, and the other 2 about 4 times each. Good God. I read Dune when I was 11. Balrog gets 1 page. Peter Jackson. Have you seen? Yeah, they're gonna have it in 2 different movies. Possibly a 3rd. Maybe the TV series. Where did I leave this tank? Map. Right over here somewhere. So we discovered this tank on an earlier session. So I immediately said, I wonder if this tank works. And turns out it works. Yep, there it is. Could you guys come over this way, please? Follow the helicopter. The big, loud, annoying helicopter. Look how annoying I am. Gonna encourage everybody over by the tank to wander over my way. As it starts to pour. Okay. Let's see if it's safe to land. I see 1. I see 2, 3, 4. Now we go even quieter. let's go investigate the tank. Alright, so they're headed south. Or they're headed south of the helicopter. Gotta pump those numbers up. I've been alive a month. The rain is also helping. .4% gas remaining. Okay, then we go get gas. So we're doing a tank thing. A little bit. We are very, very stealthy, so I'm not going to shoot at anybody unless they actively do the grrr, arg at us. Seat occupied. Oh yeah, I put gas in there. Panic for a second as, did I let somebody in there? Now we stealth. Badly. Well, perfectly well, but just very slowly. Not my number yet, so I'm going to keep going. Can we get some ammo for tank while getting fuel? Maybe. I think there was ammunition in the thing at a certain point. I'm also a little fuzzy on how efficient this is. Okay. I'll get in. Oh, here. Headlights are fucked. The battery's dead. I left the lights on. F. Okay. What kind of battery do you take? Because you have to be cross-compatible with everything else. Are you a standard battery? You are a heavy-duty vehicle battery. Fair enough. I wonder if there's a heavy-duty vehicle nearby. It would really only take one. Also, I'm not a fan of the August weather, I will say. The chopper has a standard battery. Like literally for a standard vehicle. It's a classification. So I have a heavy duty battery at home. Because I picked up a standard battery and a heavy duty battery from the car shop. Y'all. Battery charger? I have one. Found something that's been missing in your rooms for about 10 years? There's 100 jokes there. I'm saying none of them. Just double checking. Alright, while we're here, hold on. It's not impossible for there to be lots of useful stuff here. Like more seeds would be fantastic. Oh, just an axe. Well, that's pretty awesome. Come with me. I didn't know there was just axe. Strawberries. Tomato, corn, another cassyth. Oh, and of course, what am I doing here? 3 more sacks full of wheat and wheat seeds. That's a lot of wheat. We need more crates. And animal feed. If we ever get ourselves a goddamn animal. Whoop. I'll come back to that one. Does my phone hate me? It happens. Hello? Oh, okay. Hello. She was like that when we got here. I have brought too much. No, I picked up that guy's crate. There you go. Sure. Hey. I'm stealing these crates because they are storage at my house and I want them. I don't think I need another watering can. There's also a possibility of there being heavy-duty batteries or batteries in there in general. Just like with this car, it would be a standard-sized battery. Still a perfectly good battery, it's just the wrong kind of battery. Worth the look. 100% worth the look. That's a really stupidly strong... Is this a... Automated emergency broadcast system. Cow! Cow! Chickens! Holy crap! More cows! More cow! Okay, well, good God. More cows! It's just a little preoccupied with Zeds. Holy shit. Okay. Cows and chickens. Another goal is, can we get animals back safely? I really lost the found. Oh, nice. Tornado, maybe? I would prefer not. Right this second. Whoa. Are there vehicles there? There's a horse. There's a lot of animal trailers right there. More stuff to write down. We're not getting it right now. But it is worth noting because we find ourselves a decent ground vehicle. Not a tank, but something else. That's worth a lot of risk. There might even be animals in there. Have a cow sit in the gunner turret? Obviously. Nah, I'd let them drive. They're more used to charging. I don't think a cow's going to know trajectory very well either. That is really coming down. It's probably fine. Oh, hang on a second. Pick up a cow in a sling with the heli. Holy good lord, I would do that in a second. Not a heavy-duty vehicle. Garaje. Is anybody over there? All worth a look. I just have to make sure that I am not ridiculously encumbered while wandering around taking said look. As that's the express elevator to dead. 2328. Thank you. Oh, hey, champ. What the fuck was that?
I need to pause here and thank you
Ultra!
for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face emoji, Ultrasaurus, smiley cat face emoji, just cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji. Have we seen a tornado yet?
Not yet. And I really don't want to. This place got tore up. Watermelon? Who leaves the beer? Oh. You're not following our good friend Ultra. I have lots of questions. They are all screaming. That is the extent of the questions. Ultra, how you doing today? We both do the same thing. Stop. Nah, I don't think I will. Watermelon! Is that a watermelon? Is that a freaking watermelon? Okay, well, now we are completely stacked to the gills. And there's... Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. That's a produce barn with probably every crate I could possibly ever want in there. Let's keep getting the hell out of here, because I just don't want a hurricane to hit me. We found a tank. We don't have the battery for the tank. We have our little house slash living space sorted out. It doesn't have all its walls, and it got attacked by... And we had the helicopter event pass over us and brought every zombie in the area over. And we're a little shy on ammunition, but things are looking okay. We just have to get not dead at our earliest convenience while flying around at midnight in a thunderstorm. There we go. Maybe Better Life just keeps throwing crap my way. How are you? Some crap, definitely. Yeah, no, crap does tend to creep up a lot, and it's really annoying. And if it's not for me, it's for people around me, and they are the least deserving of crap, in my opinion. And my opinion is pretty solid. Based off of everything I've ever said ever. Wonder if the hurricane has tornadoes? So there is a hurricane mod installed. It has a low chance of hurricaning. So if we don't see a hurricane, I don't want you to take it as quiet, disabled hurricanes. No. Hurricanes are... Whoa. I'm not one to make it easy on myself. That entire mess is about 8 feet from my base. Good. They will be along, I'm sure, more than presently. Okay. All right, Teddy Bear Army, you guys are doing great. Defend the homestead. That's where the hell he brought the boys to the yard. That shit, you'd have to charge. place. I need more walls to put up more paintings, but for now this will have to do. And I can't put anything in front of that. Okay, fair enough. Can't wait to see the tornado. I don't want to see a tornado. It is a possibility. I would like it to not be here, if that's okay with everyone. I built all of this. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it definitely won't pop up just to spite me. Yeah. Nice posters. Thank you. Give tornado, please. No tornado. Only friendship. Or friend tornado on the outside. Holy crap. Okay, we need to charge a battery or just steal the battery I have. That will take us to this other spot. Heavy duty battery. The car charger is not letting me pick it up. That's not great. Can I pick up the car charger? Car battery charger does not seem to care that I want to pick it up. It's just based off where I put it, and it's kind of just like, nah, screw you. Or is there an actual problem? Because I'd like to be able to charge batteries, because I have one battery currently working in my helicopter. And I'd prefer not to run out of dead battery in my helicopter. Grab. Nope. Nope. Interesting. Oop. One battery? Yes. Tornado would be cool, but for sake of survival, maybe not. Oh yeah, I got a battery. I get something horrible over here. Is it because it's next to a window? Because the options it's giving me are like climb through and stuff. I put it down here. Now I regret it. If I have to go get another one, I will. But see above statement, regret, me. Oh boy. Well, let's take the gardening stuff at least. There's the empty. Animal feed bags, we know where those are going. Hang on, we can just unload quite heavily here. Sheriff duffel bag has appeared into our inventory. Ah, more crates. I was wondering where some of them went. They went nowhere. I just forgot where I put them. Whew. Well, that gas is taking up a bunch of space. Oh, hang on. This guy will actually tell me what's up. Blackout. Clear skies, huh? Yeah, there's a few clouds. How's it going, Witchy? And Saffron. Period of weather expected. Heavy rain. Thunderstorm imminent. 4 days. Cool. I want to say it might be closer than that. Maybe. I'm not a doctor, but it does seem like it's a little closer than that. Just a skosh. Place you over here. Place. There. It's practically waterproof, everyone. Just except for the minor details of it's not waterproof at all. Not even a little bit. That out of the way. Oh no, there's a coffee maker there. But I don't want to put stuff there anymore. Okay. This corner is going to be good for a lot of our nonsense, so that's perfectly fine right there. Waterproofing vibes only. I'm going to get my second drink. Please don't die. I believe in you. You got it. I will definitely not die. Probably. Let me get back to you. We're going to take all the seeds while we have the opportunity and plant them. I don't know if wheat is going to appreciate this much water, but who knows? I'm sure it'll be fine. Even more. And more. And sharpen. Cool. We have a new axe, which is pretty cool, because we needed an axe after we broke 2 fire axes, just chopping stuff up for all of this. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, there's 3 ropes hiding in there. That's probably the amount of storage I now have pales only in comparison to how much I lose my shit. And how often I leave my flashlights on. Give me sardines. Cool. Go skip across to the other side. Yikes. Woo, okay. The very last Lardine. Those are the mods, in fact. And Ratat2E _ Sick name. I like the meme. Okay, those are planted, those are planted, those are planted. Let's plant here? Wheat. Which might come in handy a billion years from now. Who knows? And the more I plant now, the more I have a chance of some of this actually being useful later. And hey, we've already learned that don't not under any circumstances fly over your own crops, because it'll count it as running over the crops with a car. Which, honestly, pretty damn funny. Oh, I went down the... Yep, okay. I went down the rope, and I don't think it lets you hold on to shit while you have the rope out. Yep, like that. Like that backpack right there that we left all our stuff in. Moving in a van down by the river. What settings do you have your loot rarity to? .4. Which I don't know where that actually falls on the scale of what things are. Cloudland. Strawberries. Love strawberries.
Quiet.
Sandy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Furrow already has seeds. Already has... Oh, there's no seeds right here, though. Oh, that has seeds. Okay. We lack cabbages. Whole boatloads of wheat and corn, though. Ah, sure, corn. I have no idea what is viable and what's going to survive. Best I can hope for is let's plant 80 billion different things. Listen to the rain dramatically suddenly die out. And then we'll see what lives. Sick. And what do we got left? More wheat. I hope all of it lives. But who knows? It's at least really well watered. Oh, that's tomatoes. Did I open those? There. Perfect. All right, we drop all of the seeds and seed packets over here in this crate of all my random seedlings. Good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Splish splash. Came for the Boyd, followed for the hare. It's pretty good, right? I like to floosh it back and forth a lot. Until people tell me to stop, and thus far, they have not told me to stop. Okay, we have a boatload of empty gas cans. The only place I could get gasoline is infested. We're very sad. We're very tired. Actually, we're not tired at all. Well, gosh darn it. So whatever error is causing this thing to not work is not ideal. So we're going to probably have to go get another car battery charger. And take this guy with us to tank. I'm conflicted because I know that the place that I tried to get to, the place that I got gasoline from last time, was kind of heavily, little preoccupied last time I was there. But it's not like I can't lead them away with the helicopter again. Which in turn means I would not need to take all of these gas cans out. Yeah, why not? What could go wrong? Oh, you know, Ultra. Hell yeah. Right, is great people. Thank you. What day are we on? I don't think I've ever seen a helicopter. Helicopter's a mod. The bicycles are a mod. But all this stuff I can do here, this is all base game. I sledgehammered through this right here, and then I was just able to build a set of stairs to build a little, like, sort of arch. And then from that arch, I can basically build crops over here and shelter over here with a little helipad. I am running a number of mods under PZ mods, but I think I'm generally keeping it as... I don't think... there's some mods out there that I would immediately say, oh yeah, that's kind of maybe busted as hell. Like this helicopter, for example, gives you a huge advantage, but it also opens up about 50 other problems. As, gosh, I wonder if I cannot crash or get eaten by zombies this whole time. Hello, guys. Hello. How are you? And as much advantage as it presents, you still have to deal with everybody. So like that right there, I could get gas here. I just have to turn on that generator. Trouble being, I'm a little not the only person here. Takes the travel time down? It does. Crops like wheat, corn, soy, and sunflowers handle steady rain for many days without standing water covering the roots. I don't have any way to get rid of standing water, so they'll probably be fine, right? Because we're up here, we're a little bit safe. So I'm going to draw their attention and then pull them away from the gas pumps. This little mini map here, we're going to go basically pull them down that away. And that might give me the opening I need to attempt to refuel via some nonsense. Right now I'm just drawing them away from the roadway. Come on, guys. There you go. Okay, so they're gathering basically all around the base of this place. I'll say it's probably not a very friendly place in this gas station right now. I'm waiting a little bit as I'd like it to be daytime before I make a big move. Yeah, basically it does allow for more activity. Or rather, travel time takes way less time in some instances. It opens up your options somewhat, but then you also start... Like, I've gotten myself into so much trouble with the helicopter, it's stupid. And the amount of time you spend on rooftops is directly proportional to the amount of time you fall off of rooftops. Which is all the time. It's happened an embarrassing amount of times. Alright, let's pull them away. Just a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Case in point. We can depend on Harry at all points to show that clip on loop while I cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. The receipt of my words, indeed. Hello, good lord. Okay, we're going to back it up. Now all the zombies are presently pointed at the helicopter. So now we wide route around it all. Something terrible happened over there. I see signs of gunfire ahead. Why? This is the reactive sound events. Hold on. We can sort of stand on the water for a second. And all right, so there's a bunch of Zeds, but I don't see anything else, unfortunately. Shogun did not mod me. I would make a terrible mod. Most mods make a terrible mod. But also, they're pretty good, too. Oh, whatever's over there, it's too thick with Zeds for me to say, sure, let's take a look. That wouldn't be greedy at all. We're going to go around over the water, get rid of this graphical thing that I can get rid of just by landing basically on the water for a second. Oop. There we go. I can take my kitty cat, who's in front of my monitor, trying his very best to get me murdered. Say hello, buddy. Okay, now put him up on the cat bed. Good stretch. He's having none of it. And then loop back around to that gas station. And see if it's cleared up at all, or if I need to maybe cut my losses. A whole lot of them have left.
Ooh.
Silenced rifle is pretty quiet, but a bow and arrow is really quiet.
Green chair not greening?
Oh! So my green screen has a minor issue. When there's a cat in front of it. Hi. Might take some readjustment. The cat's literally in front of my key light, which is very funny. Hey, hello. Yes. Oh, Yeti. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'm being told that I am now going to take a break to feed my dog and my cat. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't know what that means. Also, they haven't increased the dragon attack damage. And they're just adorable. Wouldn't be surprised if AI hadn't created most of the content in-game, but it's a brilliant game. I'd be shocked. Sparky, please. You got it. Mark it. Pin Toms. Fresh, what would you like to be? Wiggle Weasel. Woo! You are a mine foreman. 25% increase to player mining efficiency. Oh, wow. Can be ridden, ride me step streamer. Well. Yep. Fresh the Fallen.
It might be very hard to hear. Ow!
Bite me? I already got bit by a rat today.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, I went to Rough House with Wolfie so much.
No, you don't. Bites.
He bites. Hi. When he gets really upset, he just does this.
Huffs.
But also, when I bonk stuff accurately, it works great. But after that, you're not sure. For those people, I felt like I bother people with my crap. If you're Night Nerd, nobody gives a shit about your crap. Nobody gives a shit about anybody's crap. Except their crap. P.
I'm so sorry, Quiet. I'm a know-it-all hooker.
L.
Ah! Oh, God.
Welcome to the forest.
Oh, God.
How do I? That's pretty neat. Ah! Fuck! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Die! And I never fucking heard that before. They run at you. You can hear their footsteps. Just a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Guy right there. Of course it plays. The rescue that refused to leave. That is indeed accurate. Can we green screen Wolfie? Probably. He's lurking. Welcome back. Hello, Amachi. How are you? Okay. We are attempting not to get killed by a bunch of zombies. Uh-oh. That's a sprinter. Never mind. Huh. We're gonna do another pass. I also got to hear Lollop say hooker. Oh. Hooker! There, guys. I have to keep moving in this thing because a helicopter is not actually a thing in the game. So how it operates is it effectively says that I'm a car and I don't interact with much of the stuff on the ground. And it looks like I'm going up and down and whatnot, and it's pretty cool. But if I stop, no matter how high I am in midair, the zombies will still be able to hit the windows and murder me. So if I keep moving, cool.
Minor light adjustment? Sorry, can't stop staring at black spot. Kraken can only cover so much of it.
Aha! Now he's completely in front of one monitor. Perfect. Thank you. Yes, yeah, thank you. Thank you. John, thank you for the tiny cheese. Red, thank you for the 100 bits and the tech tweak. Okay, can we get closer? I would love to get closer. How close can we get? Because I think I can get pretty close. Oh yeah, we can get pretty close. Hide, hide, hide. We're hiding. Good. And we go back and get our arrows. And thick fog has arrived as advertised. That's how stealthy we are. And what? Oh. Well, I'm hallucinating. Because I definitely just saw a BDSM rabbit walk by. My bow's gonna break. Oh, Sandy, welcome. You typed in chat, and then you got murdered. I have a thing that anybody who types in chat has a chance to spawn an ID card. Many apologies. It's okay. It happens to everybody. Like Warzy Blue, for example. Your bow's gonna break. Just kill a skeleton and get one. That would, I mean, of course I would go get a skeleton. Oh, poor Sandy. Where? Eh? Yep. Lol. Where are all the Zeds? I need to know if they're meandering off or if they're still too grouped up. Because what I need to do is turn on that generator, which is not the quietest thing in the world. It's actually really, really goddamn loud. Oh. Well, hi. Oh! All right, that was an impressive gate for those heals. I'm out of arrows. I have more arrows. We've acquired bunny ears. And a tail. And that was apparently Griffith. We have arrows again. That's a bad bunny. Weird BDSM rabbit senpai. Well, what do you think? Because those are heels. And we have their bunny ears. We're going to acquire our arrows back. Lumichu and Zephyr got killed just a little bit. Senegal Panda, the very last Lardine, also dead. Is that all the arrows? I really hope so. Alright, a bunch of zombies meandered that way. So how ridiculous can we make this? Because let's try to make it really silly. I will say that does seem pretty stupidly close. Don't ask. It's definitely how it's supposed to work. Okay, let's see what happens. This feels like a clip in the making. I have a lot of those. Yeti, you have strong opinions. I understand. I see one. Let's just deal with them early. Raven go. And near to well, no. Back to fueling. The paranoia I feel right now. Look at the 9 empty gas cans. We have not forgotten about the 9 empty gas cans at all. I'm just doing occasional sweeps around me, because I don't want to get really, really surprised. Nine arrows. There is a point where they might not be close enough to actually get within hearing range. Or it's just really foggy and they can't hear a damn thing. Whatever. Eventually, if they don't show up and you don't move very far, you might be able to consider yourself a little safer than you were. This takes a lot of gas. Plenty to be paranoid about. Keep doing it. Unless there's a, I don't know, meta event and that causes the zombies to churn. That was a woodpecker. That heli's a thirsty one. It comes with a crap ton of gas. They are churned. God, that is thick fog. Oh! Are we awake now? I think I lost an arrow. Okay, well, let's just keep on keeping on. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna kill the generator so that they don't kill the generator, because I don't think zombies like loud generators. We're not gonna fill up the fuel tanks. Yeet. Yeah, that shouldn't work. And yet here we are. Oh, they were definitely on their way over. Did you knock off his toupee? Seems like it. We're over the water. I guess we're wearing bunny ears. Yep. Canteen. We have low thirst and we still go through water like a son of a bitch. And wouldn't you know it, I need to get some food for character. Oh, we were very nearly full up on this at least. Okay, we're gonna try some more housekeeping. I need battery chargers. Oh my god, please tell me the fog is... Nope, never mind. The fog is not going away. Yeah, thick fog, thank you. Just rub it in. We do have some gas we can put in. There we go. Okay. Food. Just something non-perishable would be great. It's getting a little thin. We might need more. We might need more food too, just to keep us alive. All the non-perishables. Okay, let's check out our lovely friends over at the garage. Hey, Crypt Spiders, how you doing? Oh, Crimson, thanks for the hydrate. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh. Tut, tut, tut. Well, that's not going to happen. It might have been my own fault of just of attracting the Zeds in one direction with the helicopter. I'm basically attracting them in one direction like iron ferrite. Looks like there's a giant horde amassing over there. Sorry? What? Where? Right there? Right under me. Luckily, I have been all through here. Of course, I forgot the bunny tail. Screw it. Let's have some great maple syrup. We are miserable. Its reference of what a horde is might not be comparable to what I think a horde is. We've got the battery. Right? Yes. We don't have a car battery charger, which might be a matter of me moving stuff around. But I'm not sure. Is there an altimeter in that cluster of dials? Not even close. I'm just guesstimating, basically, the entire time. I will say if I hit a vehicle or a building, you know real quick that you've screwed up. So here's the plot. If I can get control of a tank, cool. It's very, very scary. It's got the capacity to just kind of run over a lot of problems. And we could drive that all the way back. And then take a bicycle and go get our helicopter again. I'm so casual with flying from fields to woods, it sort of freaks me out. So long as I'm mobile, I'm very hard to kill. The only thing that's really successfully murdered me a few times has been running into a giant horde of zombies so thick that my computer stops. And then I have to reload, and the game is not quite sure where I was, so it spawns me in the middle of the horde of zombies. Which, if I was overflying them, that's probably my fault. Oh, this is an actual trail. Oh. Additionally, when the game gets a little too annoyed, it starts to hitch pretty aggressively. And that's basically my warning sign of the game is having a little bit of a memory leak. You've gone in too many directions too quickly. We'd really appreciate it if you stopped your game session for a minute and restarted the client. So thickness? Indeed, transit. I want to see if I can get over towards the... Actually, how about we do it right here? Because I have a pretty good idea that there's nothing around. I'm going to hop out of the helicopter for a second. Wow. We are a sight. We'll quit real briefly and then come right back in again. I'm just going to it basically gives Zomboid a chance to flush itself out and say, oh, I don't need to be horrified. If you edited your project, John, to give the game more RAM makes a huge difference. I think so. I just know that I'm pushing it pretty hard. Chopper mod looks really fun. Time for me to make a new mod list. It is really fun. But getting the chopper is also really fun. And by that, I mean prepare to cry a little bit. Because they're at airfields, and airfields are incredibly populous. You're not going to just stumble on a helicopter and be like, oh, cool, got it. Even worse, might not have keys. I haven't even looked at the extra bombs yet, but so help me. Every time it pops that in there, I just say, oh. Oh, nope. We're just preventing it crashing. We have a tank to go get. Meow. I love seeing the, like, trails where I've just basically beelined, crowfliesed it all the way back and forth from this one spot. Hello. How's it going, buddy? Pretty good? I figured. I will say I can't see anything through your butt. You have a far larger butt than you give yourself credit for there, champ. Hi. Hello. Yes. Hi. Get his eye boogers out. There you go. Is that good? And he's out. All right, where'd I put my tank? It's going to be around here somewhere. Here's all the... Oh. Okay. I believe it's west of here. So I'm scooting them all around and irritating all the nice zombies into going around the wrong way. Oh dear. That's a lot more than I thought there were. Hello, tank. How are you? Fill her up. I swear that guy's following me around to get murdered everywhere I go. Oh, oh, oh. The radio in the helicopter is probably not helping matters. And maybe we should turn that the fuck off. which also saves the battery in the helicopter. Pull the bicycle out. Fuck. Oh, cool. Plastic cowboy hat with whistle. Okay. Bike. Can you fit in the tank? That would be great. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do this while I'm not stressed out. Okay, we're stressed out. We still need to put the battery in the vehicle. Batteries in. Man bun time, please. Tank, well, that changes things. If I can get it in there. If I can take the bike along and stuff it in the tank, perfect. If not, this becomes way more challenging. We're very, very stealthy. There's just a whole crap load of them around. Well done. That's... It just works. The bike might not be able to fit into a tank, which is a problem and a half. You guys are harassing me real bad here, so let me just clear you out first so I can think. And make sure it's not a matter of, like, a specific side of the tank or some crap like that. Every goddamn time. Okay, we got arrows. the fuck? There's gotta be a part on this fucking thing that counts as a trunk. Right? Can I disassemble the bike and put it in my backpack? I don't know. Oh, hey, Harry. Head down! Fine, fine, fine. If we can't get the bike in there, that's kind of a problem, because if we get the tank all the way back, cool. We have to go back and get this too. Wait. Tank roof. Tank track connection tool. There is a... Is that a trunk? Could I put you in there? That'd be really cool if you did. Okay, show me. Tank roof seems to be a container. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. What? Okay, okay. Thinking through. We're messing with a bunch of mods, so what's messing with it the most is maybe it's... What if we take the containers off of the bicycle? Because then it's less... Oh my god. You toss the bike onto it. That would be super cool. Oh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Just need you to go in there. All right, I've got your things on me now. Put in container. Hop off. Oh, this is frustrating. UI, please. Oh, also those guys right there. It needs to get in there. I don't know whether to clap or not yet. I don't know. grab? No. I put you in there. Put in container tank roof. That's a good point, Yeti. Uh-huh. That. Oh my God. I just want the bicycle to work. Is there a... Wait. Is there a sandbox setting for the bike that I'm missing? Apparently not. If it doesn't make it back, I'm not looking forward to walking back. Alternatively, there is I believe there's another bike back home. Which might work. Don't seem to be making it particularly more encumbered. It's so weird, because here, over here, put bicycle in truck bed. Which seems to work. And then you go to the trunk and you drag it out again. Ta-da. Unequip the bicycle? No. This is dumb. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then we go on without it.
Tweet.
What could go wrong?
Lamp_Ray just subscribed. Queed MEP. Can I nap in the tank?
Can I nap in the tank? Absolutely. Of course. Why would anyone not want to nap in the tank? Water. Weird buzzing noise. Okay, you're in there. Grab the food, grab the water. More gas. More gas. All that. Okie dokie. All right, here's the real wild part. Ready? Oh. That's very kind of you. Such a cozy little tank, isn't it? Can I rest on these? Bar seating. We could actually sleep in here. Which I'm going to do. Love the poster. Could set up some of the teddies in there. You're damn straight. And we had a nightmare. Not ideal. M67 grenade bandolier. I am gonna leave that on the floor. I could read a phone book and get super ass bored. Did I actually grab everything out of there? I did not. And there. And there. And... well, it's just a nice day. Finally. Okay. Aren't tanks slow? No. Tanks can go 60, 70 miles an hour. If tanks were really, really slow, they wouldn't be super useful. It's also, actually, trivia fact, the reason we have an international highway system in the United States was specifically as it would be a means to get vehicles and tanks to different locations very quickly. So they can absolutely haul ass. Hold on, where am I going? I need to route this because I cannot afford to go the wrong way. If we go Moldra, which is just a straight shot down this road, there's wrecks all up and down this. It's a mess. So I want to go here. So that means taking a Pony Trot Road, Riverside Link Road, bypassing all of that shit, ending up here, taking us here. So we're going to go to the Pony Trot. All our roads are designed to be landed on by planes. Well, the highways are. Whoops. Bees! How's it going? Yep, just your typical Zomboid day. Do you like my stealth archer? Pony Trot Road. No creates I'm eating steak and rice with scallions and crispy chili oil. That's pretty goddamn impressive. You guys are not following my good friend. Cool. Just forgot how to breathe for a second. If you guys are not following my good friend Bees with the knees, I gotta say, it's a terrible judgment call. That sounds delicious, Bees. Did you end up streaming with Biscuit? Because Biscuit got themselves pretty injured. And oh hi. Inspection. Look, you can't leave your vehicles in the road if you don't want to. Oh, never mind. Admittedly, I'm in a tank, but I'm not 100% on my capacities yet. What I am noticing, though, is that this thing burns fuel like the Exxon Valdez. That sounds nice. Yeah. Hold on. I know I brought more fuel along. What I'd really like to do is say hello to everything I pass and siphon any fuel out if I can. 8 bits of fury. Apologies.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
Joshua, how's it going? What, is the tank in vanilla or is that a mod? That's a mod. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, it's definitely a mod. Oh. But it's so silly, it hurts. Hang on, do I have a gas can? I do not. Hold, please. I need to have a gas can on me in order to be able to say yay or nay to if I can siphon stuff. I like that its nose disappears for a second, like, oops, sorry. You go through gas like a son of a bitch. You go through no gas because you don't have any gas. I have a rubber hose and a gas tank. So if I was able to... Basically, you can just go right next to a vehicle in this game and say, I wonder if I can siphon gas from you. Let's take a look. There's no gas symbol. Ergo, cannot. Which is just fine by me. I love that you have this whole ass tank right now like a badass. I'm trying to get it home. It's going to be a lot. We'll see. Or we could just go right through Moldra. Yeah, let's go through Moldra. The engine's at 81%. I don't need to hit every zombie in my way, but I'm not going to be really avoiding it. I didn't know you could get a tank. You cannot. Oh, Curly, yeah, Curly has like 220 mods. Real Life Abrams burns 60 gallons an hour. Gah. How are you weepy in a time like this? Have some jelly beans. Okay, before I really get into it here. Gunner seat. I hit R to reload. I cannot express how terrified I am to push the button that makes everything go boom. But it, all intents and purposes, it seems to think it can fire. Which for a mod is insane. But I only have like 7 rounds. So special occasion. If it's necessary, sure. Otherwise, that seems like the silliest thing to do in the world. Oh, hey, past me. How's it going? Is there any gas in here? Why do you sad me? I am sad now. You have sadded me with your sadness. Nope, not worth taking. It's right there. You have cans on you? I do. And a hose. That's the only way it actually shows it. I'm sorry, Cones. I'm so sorry. The horrors of war finally shown. I only like poop. And pain. That does sound like you bees. Hello? I just shot my own tank. It'll be okay. He's dead. Sherry kind, I'm sorry you're dead. And Cormical, also not alive. Hey! Well, 2 gallons, liters, what have you. Trunk locked, trunk unlocked. A razor. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Planks. And nails. Ah! There's a tree there. Excuse me. 81. I'm gonna eat a chocolate chip cookie and forget about that whole horrible incident just now. Okay, no problem. We're just gonna keep going. What's a good weight range to stay in for this game? 80 is ideal. At 75 and under, you start taking underweight. At 85 and over, you start taking overweight. And each of them carries penalties with them that are not ideal. I am incredibly overloaded. 1 second. Just gonna do a quick get in RV and drop planks on the floor. And then drop some more planks on the floor. Not the water bottle. Okay, we're still uncovered. That has to be because of this wrench. And the gas... Oh, and the gas can in my hand probably is doing a little bit of that. Wheel. Hello. Okay, well, we only need one gas can then. There we go. I just like to be around just weighed down, as in that instance, you're still building up strength. There's a lot of cars on the road. Unfortunately, the headlights on this thing are out of service. But I think I can probably tell what's in front of me pretty quickly. Oh yeah, they're really working. Mm-hmm. We're too close to Moldra. Here we go. Hi, Moldra. How's it going? Oh, good. Ads are starting. Oh, the timing is tragic. 80. So it's taking damage. Oh my god. Yeah, a little bit of that. Oh, hold please. I'm still going to try to avoid them at every turn. Whoop. Thread the needle. Crunch, 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 crunch. Are you still sad? You're driving a tank. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are taking damage now. I wonder if I should drive backwards. Okay, we have to navigate some serious traffic jams. Wow, that's a hell of a traffic jam right there. Look at that one. That's a huge one. The headlights are missing. I've never seen missing before, but that's a good point. We're not tired enough to sleep right now. Engine's in the back. How's it taking damage? It's a mod, so I'm not really sure. Get an idea of what's going on here. Hood 84, tank roof 76, armor. Armor? Armor. These are repairable. Oh, well, except the muffler. What's damaging it? Check and put the gas in that I grabbed earlier. No, the headlights are red. You make a solid point, actually. The headlights are red. This is me getting the tail light out. And the other tail light out. And installing them in the headlights.
And that's it for ads.
Hold on while I put the headlights on the vehicle. God, I love mods. All right, I put the headlights on the vehicle. Works perfectly. Looks like you have a machine gun in addition to the main gun, judging by the detailed screen. It does appear to be the case that this has multiple guns. I can make a turn. And I'm going to presume that left clicking right now makes the big giant gun of death go boom boom. I don't know what to do with this one though. Because I've never had like two guns in one spot, but it's loaded. I just don't want to have occasion to fire it because I have like 6 rounds and I don't know if it's going to crash or explode. 32 rounds. Yes. All right, there might actually be traffic in the way. A little bit. Maybe a little bit more. That's an armored car. Uh-oh. Okay, you're not gonna move. Still 78. Fire it for science. I need a controlled environment or a we're doomed otherwise situation. Oh boy. Let's get them off the tires or tracks. These are very durable for getting absolutely pancaked. $78 still. They don't take a lot of damage. Small bug there. I mean, you get run over by a tank, you are dead. Trying to break it or figure it out? No, I just want to get through here. And we are burning our fuel. Not there, but that right there. Oh, God. Okay. Right there, I can't get through, but what about right here? Come on. Fucking move. I can't move the Rex, but I can move a car on its tires. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it. That thing's tires are stuck in the ground. This is becoming rapidly unpleasant. No, my headlights! Screw it. Fire in the hole! Can't get through. This car's become completely wedged. Christ. That cannot be good when that happens. Reload. Fire. God. I don't know what is getting. It's I don't know what's getting ablated. Like it's not invincible by any means. So the gun works. Those two white stumps too close together to go through to exit. The trees are my problem, as they are just in the goddamn way. Okay, anybody coming? No. Oop. Tell me what the hell's going on here. How does this work? The hood's taking like 3% damage. It's the armor. The armor is... We're down 6% in that shit? With the tank controls joke being right there, it actually looks maneuverable. It is absolutely tank controls. How do I get through this goddamn mess? There's a lot of hitting cars, which seems to be part of it. I think I think the physics when they're like crawling around on the front of the tank, that's... Like if I drag them along in front of me, that's when I've noticed the tank actually says, what the fuck? So I just take it slow. To repair this, I need a welding of 8, apparently. So that's going to be a minute. Right here would be great to get through. Come on. Come on. Fun as it would be to run them all over, I think that they're just if they're like getting dragged in front of the tank like that, I think that is what breaks through. Holy crap, we fucking did it. Oh, no. Okay, there's more. There's more. Just, come on. You can do this. You're a big, strong tank. You are literally... Oh, made for war. Oh, crap. Every time the engine goes down a little bit, I freak out. Scoo me. We're just going real slow and chill. It's going to be... If you guys could just move over, that would be fantastic. I have half a tank of gas left. And oh good, another traffic jam. Is this threadable? Oh, please, 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 please. Oop. Still good. 5% sprinters. 100% concentrated power of kill. Hey, that's actually not bad. 76. You can bet 100% we're going to figure out how to repair this thing if I get it home safely. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did go too fast. Why is there always 100,000 bad guys here? It's just unethical. So let's say that the armor is like some kind of overriding, like it's just all over armor, but it is not invincible. Like it will get torn to shit eventually. So you can't just like parade around. Whoa. Like with most vehicles. Like if I ran into like 20 bad guys with most any other vehicle, real bad times. But the moment this thing doesn't work anymore, I die. So we have to, okay, easy, easy. We have to be very careful. Was that ATS sound? Literally a ticket. It's kind of a good sticker, don't you think? Does this feel better or worse for ramming than the bulldozer? Worse. The bulldozer has a specific kill mode for everything in front of it. If you get the bulldozer on a line with enough leeway, you will absolutely eviscerate anything in front of you with a bulldozer, because that's the bulldozer's entire job. It's a great bulldozer. Don't mind if I do. I think that's it. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. What if I turn on my flashlight and then get in the tank? Damn it. They're wise to my nonsense. It's still on, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Can you make a killdozer? If I find a bulldozer, which is, I believe, an active mod... I think. Well, I wonder if it's not. Maybe I turned it off by accident. I find that bulldozer, it destroys buildings. And by that I mean it deletes building tiles in front of it. If it's set to bulldoze mode, it will go through buildings. Do you like sausage gravy? I do. You steal the bulbs from the fire truck? It's 3:20 in the morning. It's probably fine. Oh my god, we're actually almost all the way back. Spiked cow plow onto the dozer shovel. A spiked cow plow. Oh, it doesn't need it. I've been able to play with a bulldozer like twice in game, and it is the most ridiculous. Okay, never mind. I'm in a tank right now. A bulldozer is also kind of cursed as hell. So it's a mobile sledgehammer. Yes. That's actually an incredibly apt description. I'm pretty sure tanks do have horns. It's like a horde gathering over there. I don't want to know. This is so cursed. Raccoon! Or... Raccoon? Raccoon! Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. I'm just gonna let you guys go through the treads there. Cool. Bye. And they'll follow us back eventually. But we have made it home. And And there's a certain something that actually needs to be right there for me to get in. Oh gosh. That is a problem. Saw, planks, nails, logs, sledge. Sledge is upstairs. Sledge is... Spike back and grab the chopper? I certainly hope that works. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's working perfectly. So we can go back and get the helicopter. It's just going to be kind of a pain in the ass the whole way. Good, perfect. Need a drawbridge mod. This is ridiculous that this even exists here. To my knowledge, there's no way to jump. Right? Did I drive over my fucking crops again? No, there's no way. It's... Temporary stairs work? Yes. Yeah, temporary stairs would work. The quirky part though is that I could take a bike and just head straight back without too much difficulty. I just have to be mindful of how much I weigh. Yeah, I don't think I... okay, I can't do that with what I have on hand. But... if I can get that weight thing down to not... pretty close already. Sheet rope, get out of here. There we go. Damn it. Just need to juggle things until my weight goes to "you're fine now." Oh, it's real close. Now it's a game of like, well, what can you leave behind? There. Excuse me. Nope. Not that way. Woohoo! Oh, I hope I don't get stuck. Worn off-road wheel. Off-road wheels are faster, oddly enough, off-road. I need to get clear of this shit to replace the tire. Don't die. Dying is bad for your health. So is being Santa Claus, but there he is right there. Raccoon, no! No! Run, trash panda friend. Tell the others. It is no longer safe in West Point. Fly, you fool! Off-road tires. Not doing me any favors right now. Oh, shit. I wonder how fast they are. Just depends how often I can hear them screaming. Gather your kin, we ride at dawn. Luckily, my sorry ass has attracted every zombie onto the main highway by driving an actual tank down the street. So if there were any zombies in any part of the grasses nearby, they just wandered out to go have a look-see. Yeah, basically. Those are my inventory numbers freaking out. Yeah, that's the proximity inventory where it's basically every tile has 50 capacity. Hold on. We might have a break. It doesn't sound like I have a break, though. There's two of you right there. Dismount. Can we take this tire off? No. Still worn. Street tires can be flipped around. This could be a little bit more dangerous because worn tires, I am assuming, are making me a little slower. This almost makes me want to look for a different bicycle. Just a little bit. But I'm stealthy. So stealthy. So stealthy. Please don't kill me. I'm nubile and fun. Please don't eat me. You're behind me. I'm just here. Oh God. Please let me run. Real problem is that if the tires pop at any point, shit. I can't exactly replace them. Also, I can do Tai Chi with it. Can they pop if they get too old? Almost certainly. Worn tires just means more risk of puncture. They actually don't affect speed. Ah, good. All right, we just have to get... Oh. Quite a long way. We're not going to go through Muldra. Mercy Kill? Literally a broadcast on the map that pinpointed coordinates. Like these guys right here. That gave like X and Y. And then said, over there, something's happening. And they called it, well, you think it was maybe a Mercy Kill. It's hard to say. Scuba tank. All right, this thing can go off-road. We take it off-road. We did this once before to get to the airfield, and it was just as terrifying then. But I also don't want to go into huge, heavily populous areas. Like I have been. Over and over and over and over again. Could be worse. This could be a skateboard. Stop it. I'm just fast forwarding. This can't possibly go wrong. Oh. Excuse me. This actually might be a better route to go, as I'm not going to be completely blind where I'm headed. At least until I get to a roadway again that I did not drive a giant tank through. Like that road right there. Please don't be covered in zombies. Please don't be covered in zombies. 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 Okay, we bypass the crossroads. We go down this road, following it down to Pony Trot Road, and that takes us pretty goddamn close. I wonder if there's a mod for unicycle. I mean, there was a skateboard one. I don't think I have my feathers with me, so foraging for things is not going to really pan out very well. Oh, wow, we dropped weight. Skateboard would be nice. There's literally skateboards. I don't have them presently handy because there's 3 of them back at home, which are a little out of reach. I maybe should have left a skateboard on the other side of the bridge, but woulda, coulda. There's a machine gun clown from Batman Returns on a unicycle. I don't even have a response. It's more just, oh, yeah, yep. Hold on, is this the... This follows the power lines. Which... doesn't follow the road. And is off-road. So we're less likely to run into something. Except chives, because you can always run into chives. Jesus. Knight's here. Welcome. This game is X? Yes, there's a mod for that. Yep. Literally in every instance, there's a mod for something. Stick. Poison. Ladybug. If we just follow the power lines, it's going to take us pretty close to where I want to end up. While foraging the entire time. There's so many chives. Non-poisony mushrooms, but who knows? I never trust them anyway. Well, now you're just throwing mushrooms left and right. Actually, if I just bowl over stuff, I'm not looking to really grab anything. So we need a magazine store. With 0.4 loot rarity, it's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Have a wonderful evening, Nights here. Sorry, not sorry. Call it a dick. 6 a.m. can suck. Good luck on getting the heli back. We got it there. And we are hauling balls quite effectively along this pathway while avoiding a whole shitload of trouble and also raising our foraging XP, which I don't hate at all. And if the tire pops out here, it's way easier than if it was popping on the highway or in front of a horde or one of 100 other places that could be really unpleasant. That's a welding torch. Well, okay. The plus side is that more than one bicycle can fit into the helicopter. Apparently a bicycle is like actually designed for somebody to put or a helicopter is actually designed for people to put cargo and stuff in it. Weird. Versus a tank that's designed to blow stuff up and run over hundreds of zombies, apparently. We threw that in the middle of the forest. Same person who threw that jalapeno, that ginseng, that elk yelling at me, and this wild garlic in the middle of the woods. Heathens all. Let's have some jalapenos. That'll make me feel great. But it beats nothing. I'm saving the scout cookies for it gets real annoying. Ooh, ginseng. Which I thought was a squid. And still might be a squid. I can still train nimble. I can train foraging. We've already maxed out stealth and light-footed. Also train fitness a little bit, but my fitness is 9 to begin with. If it's 10, then I don't know what... Well, okay, what's the benefits of 9 versus 10? It's not bad. There are benefits to it. So I can occasionally pedal faster. Make tea out of it. It's a squid-shaped root. All right. What is that? That's a skull. Tires, I would really love it if you popped. Just so I have, like, the false sense of security. This is not a terrible way of maneuvering. I'm intrigued by this horse mod that's supposedly on its way, but we'll see. I'm going too fast now. So what do I still have to do? Okay, we acquire the helicopter. Say that goes fine. We still need to finish off our accommodations. I need to acquire myself quite a bit more bang bang pew pew or similar. Arrows are not really a high. Alrighty, well, that guy was out there. Arrows aren't too big of an issue. It's just a matter of acquiring them and then losing them promptly again very quickly. Hi, everybody. Oh, shoot. Hey, what if we go this way? And maybe get out of foraging mode. I think it's time to get out of foraging mode. Go faster, go faster, go faster. We're pretty close. That's a sprinter. Hordes mod definitely makes highways terrifying suddenly, which is probably better than scattering zombies in forests you'll never walk in. Another thing you could do is turn... There's a setting for the hordes that they could be anywhere. Which is literally anywhere. Like just going through a field somewhere, you could encounter a horde.
Quiet.
Crypt spiders, welcome in. Thanks so much. Also, thanks for the follow. Has you been here a hot second? Because I remembered you earlier. Map. Angler Road. I don't remember the junction up here having very much of anything. It's on the meeting. Time for me to lurk. Have yourself a wonderful evening, Astro. If we get to the helicopter, I'm going to call that a good stopping point. Or we'll get murdered right before that. And then I'll stare into the middle distance of the camera, kind of cryptically, before I eat my own head. Live on camera. It's weird. I only seem to get into real trouble in this game when I leave the base. Why do I do such silly things? Because I wanted a tank. All right, well, I have a tank now. We just have to figure out how to repair the tank, which is going to be a lot. I still need a welder's mask because I need to get rid of some of the wrecks around everything. I haven't even begun, like, animals. But I have a lot of good leads on where I could find them. One of my main goals, though, is absolutely I need to get an ambulance. Because I can, in theory, turn it into a battle ambulance with like a plow on the front. And then I can have an actual battle Ninubulance very, very, very quickly. More foraging, I guess. Sprint me away to a better place. I'm working on it, so hot, Bonzi. Just a matter of time. Look, a rock. More wild garlic. How goes the morning ride? It's been a ride. We got a tank home. Which now that we have it home, I'm kind of like, crap, I can't really do much with it. And garlic is so wild. I know. We're on our way to retrieve our helicopter. Because we just have all the fun toys. Even though we're completely covered in 4 times zombies and 5% sprinters. It's been a hell of a day. Hello, what the hell? Weird. Okay, haunted truck. Don't care. Bye-bye. That's too spooky 5 me, thank you. Oh, come on, game. Oh. Those are a lot of Molotovs waiting to happen if I fill them with gasoline. Because I didn't have any glass bottles. Grassroots knows what's up. It is usually worthwhile to look inside these buildings here. especially when I'm looking out for things specific like welding masks. Please don't be alarmed. Okay. Oh, I've accomplished. I needed that book up. Oh, never mind. Everything's forgiven. Car battery charger number 2. Street wheel number 2. I see that prop. I did. Yep. Okay. Golly jillikers. Wrong place. So that in turn means remove worn tire. Put there it goes. That's not it. What? Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Quiet!
I have so many questions. Welcome in, Raider. Not Raider. Follower. Ragul. Why can only one wheel go onto you? Could you please go back onto the bicycle, please? There's one right there. Okay, now can you put the other one back on? Nope, you can only remove both. Okay. Let's put the off-road wheels in the backpack. Let's take the street wheels out of the backpack. Let's try putting those on. We did it! Yay! I'll take it. Okay, chopper's like right there. So we will go north around this shit. I got 3 feet. Bicycles, man. Any plans for another Yap Yap stream? Maybe. It does look like a ridiculous game. I do enjoy the concept of it, and I'd be intrigued to play it with other folks. Or solo, even. Solo would be kind of an interesting take on it, too. As the game is basically casting spells with while you're talking. And I had a notion that I could probably do that nonsense with TTS enabled. Namely, chat would be able to influence what I cast. as I realized that's not hard to do at all. I just didn't. I thought about setting it up for the co-stream, but also there are other people involved in a cooperative stream, so I didn't want to be. And hey, how are you guys doing? Anyway, I'm sandbagging. Yes. Okay, so we have one vote for that. Sounds pretty okay from Harry. All right. Duly noted. Yeah, I could do that Wednesday. That'd be fun. Harry's ready. Harry's always ready. Oh, look at that. Somebody left a perfectly good chopper here. Well, come on home, darling. Yay! That is... Oh, we're in ads right now. Alright, we'll fly until ads. I sense this disappointment when it didn't work. We all did. Poor guy. This will allow us to get home. We'll be able to drop the rope ladder and then continue on my general sense of missionless, like acquiring a welder's mask, because I do not have the capacity to repair any vehicle, and it's not looking like it's going to be anytime soon. I would like to take the wrecks and see if I can utilize the ones that are available, because I'm wondering if they might be useful for blockading that roadway, at least in part. Oh, yeah, it's a month. The terrain is starting to get a little squirrely. You can start seeing like vegetation and slow like degradation of things. And that's it for ads. Welcome back from ads. Look what we found. Ain't that a treat? How far are we from home? Really close. Yeah, well. Well. Cool. Who'd have thought? That was the other alternative of a place to live, is just deep in the woods. But every time I've said, what if we tried deep in the woods? Invariably, still zombies. Can you craft a welder's mask? No. Doesn't the way the chopper works that if you're idly flying you can still get hurt? Yes. Sorry, what? Hold please. What? I would like to stress, that wasn't me. Oh, thank you. Stupid water. Guys, can I come?
Hey! Hey!
I got their attention. Hey guys, look, it's Burning Man.
Hey!
It's like an actual campsite that's supposed to be there. They don't quite want to respond. I imagine it's because their pathing is like, oh, he can't wait. Oh, we can't get to him. Well, screw him in the ear. I just get like really just tauntingly close. Here, actually, let me help you along. There we go. Here. Oh, it didn't work. Ah, you guys will have fun. Don't worry about me. Let's go home. You're on the... I have all the horses. Hey, Benny. You looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Classic. Absolutely timeless. Oh, Benny. Go. Okay, bye. Animals is a goal. Welding mask is a goal. All achievable. There is a clusterfuck of animals nearby. What I would need for that, though, is probably some kind of vehicle that doesn't fly through the air with the greatest of ease, because I can't exactly take a trailer in the air. So I'm going to have to track down a method of conveyance that's just a car. Which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. There's a few of them. Nalray! Thank you very much for the follow. You guys have been fantastic today. And we are almost home. We've built a damn we built a houseboat. We fended off attackers. We didn't die. We had a minor snafu where one of them actually made it close to us, which we'll have to take a look at. But I should be able to acquire a vehicle pretty... Like, there's a few. There's a couple. We'll just find something with high horsepower that lets us tow an animal trailer back home, and then deal with it from there. What I can do is build a... I'm going to build a pasture, which is basically going to amount to... I'm going to make a lot of tiles that are very boring out here. And it's going to be far enough away that it'll probably be a bit of a jaunt, but I want it far enough away that if there is another zombie attack, then it's not... I just drove over my crops. Okay, that one was me. Oh well. Helicopter, you're doing fine. Ooh. I mean, this is next to the Mississippi. I'm on one side, I'm on the other side, I'm on the East Bank, I'm on the West Bank. It's not that critical. Fair. At you. Bless you. Thank you. We made it home. We are alive. So we ruined some of our crops, but what you gonna do? The teddy bear army remains alert. It did fantastic work. And we got a new tank. Gotta maybe figure out what to do with that. But for now, we're home. And that is good enough for me for the moment. Yeah. How long that was there? Watch out for your crops. Yep, they're probably fine. Thank you very much, everybody. That was... We survived over a month. How many kills is this dude at? $2,400 kills a month, 4 days. They love crowbars. They might actually shave. And we acquired bunny ears. That is pretty fantastical. Awesome. This was fun, guys. If you guys will stick with me for a hot second, if you like, first of all, if you liked what you saw here, feel free to hit the follow button. This is my whole career. I do this for a living, and it is nonsense. Thanks for stream. Thanks for showing up. You guys are the reason that I get to do this as a job, and I am intensely grateful every single day. If you guys will stick with me for a hot second, I'm going to find someone to raid, as there are a number of amazing people out there, and they all need you guys to be exposed to them. I didn't mean expose yourself to... never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't mean that at all. Oh. I've not gotten to raid them in a hot second. And they are playing the Zomboids. We're gonna raid Beard Princess, who is currently playing Project Zomboid and having quite a time. It does appear like they're they're on top of the skyscraper, so we absolutely have to go say hi. Beard Princess, fantastic. Excellent voice, and I will say, the beard, oh yeah. So, in the meantime, don't doom scroll. I know it's tempting, but it ruins your whole day. So just keep yourself informed, keep yourself happy, and be integrated into your community, and just be mindful of yourself. It is okay to be scared nowadays, because there's scary shit happening every day. Now, if you're not scared, you're an idiot, or you're winning. But it's okay, because if you're scared, that is the one time you get to be brave. And you're all very, very brave people. You guys have inspired me to bravery. You'll inspire each other to bravery. I'm fucking proud of you. So, go be absolutely fantastic to Beard Princess. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Yap Yap with TTS. Sounds like fun to me. I'll see you guys next time.